What's up, everybody? So, I don't know if you guys saw the short that I just uploaded or not, but did you guys see it? There's like some freaking hilarious conspiracy theory going on, which I thought was really cute and adorable. That's probably still the biggest culture shock ever. It kind of felt like I was in a different dimension, and maybe I'm the weird one here in this world. But did you guys see the short, by the way? If so, I can explain it easily. But I can explain what freaking happened. Fix the mic. God damn it. Let me fix it. So now it sounds better, right? If I do this. Right? Now it sounds better, right? If I do this. So basically, it seems to happen if I use that one right here, which means I have to put it right here like this. So now it sounds better. It still sounds weird. Are you serious? You sure? Did I fix it or no? No, that's right. Let me actually do the ultimate technique that I can just fix the problem 100% here. Alright. Give me a little bit. It's good now, yeah, I know. I know it's good now, but it's gonna soon start happening again, so let me do that one really quick. It's gonna sound a bit weird here. Favorite Tokyo tour guide, yes. So I just have to do this. Ready? It'll be fixed. Alright. Now I fixed it. Okay. So now it's fixed 100%, right? Every time stuff like this happens, I just have to do this. Yep. Then I have to put the mic right here. See? I fixed it. Yeah, it's the linking problem, if you know what I'm talking about here. I don't know what frequency it's even using, but alright, so now I'm back. And I've been streaming for 5 minutes already. God damn, that's freaking some world record here. And in this stream, there's this freaking one place that I just never visited. But before going there, I really just wanted to talk about what I was talking about. So, did you guys see the short that I uploaded? Because if you haven't seen it yet, then it might not make any sense to you. But if you have, then it will make a lot of sense. And I thought it was really, really hilarious. So it's the short where I got stopped by a police officer, right? Yeah, police cat story. Let me use Google Maps really quick, because I'm already lost. So basically, I've been saying this, but in Japan, getting stopped by the police officer is seriously nothing. It's not anything crazy. It's kind of like getting stopped by a kid to be challenged to a Pokemon fight or a Yu-Gi-Oh fight. What I mean by that is it happens a lot, is what I wanted to say here. But there are some people who think that getting stopped by the police is the same thing as a death sentence. And it was really interesting. So in America, I actually wanted to ask you guys something, but in America, if you get stopped by the police, that's a death sentence, isn't it? It can be in America, yeah. So this is the thing. if you grew up like in one country, and if you don't know about like anything else, like what happens outside of your country, you kind of automatically think how you experienced things in your life applies to like outside of your country too. That's basically how the logic works here, which I think is like really interesting. Kind of like, how Japanese people eat sushi in Japan. So Japanese people just assume that everybody else eats sushi outside of Japan. Or you watch Naruto and you see Naruto doing Rasengan. So you think all the characters outside of Naruto also do some kind of like a special power, special like a, anime technique, which is close to Rasengan. Isn't it cute? It is cute. Mike sounds weird. Is it still like weird as in like what? Like is it choppy? Or like is it just like what do you mean? Mike sounds weird. And choppy. I thought I just did everything. Do you just want me to like hold it here then? Like literally like this? Do you want me to just hold it like this? Or no? Like AI voice, like so what probably you mean is here, it's probably like it's either peaking or it's actually just like losing connection like once a while. Probably. If that's the situation, I don't really know what the problem is, but let me just try to fix it. Let me just try to find like a bench or something so I can fix the problem. But there's no bench or anything, so I guess I will just do it here. Yeah, there, over there. When you move, it happens. If it happens when I move, that's quite interesting because it shouldn't happen. But let's see. I'm gonna just do it like this. Ready? This. And Hikomori Gaming, thank you. I'm moving to Japan soon. Thank you so much. So now it's fine. Which is really interesting. Tokyo's the insane clickbait streamer. Wait, how am I a clickbait streamer? Am I streaming America or something? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm in America. Maybe like who knows? Maybe I'm like secretly in America, in California, streaming in California, thinking I'm in Tokyo. That's some like next level, augmented reality kind of stuff. It's not even like augmented reality. I guess it's like a virtual reality kind of thing, but who knows? It's fixed. Yeah, it's weird, honestly. It seems like it's a connection issue, but at the same time, like, it could be because of, like, linking issues. Who really knows, right? I love having an actual look at the country that's halfway across the world for me. Yeah, alright, so let me actually get back to what I was talking about. So, I don't know where you guys are from, but, like, I kind of wanted to ask you one question, everybody. If you ever get stopped by the police, does that mean it's a death sentence to you? Let me know, yes or no. Like, this one topic is like really interesting and it's like really kind of hard for me too. Because I just really never thought getting stopped by a police officer is like a freaking like that of a huge issue. And this thing is like always like really, really interesting to me. It's kind of like, if you get stopped by a police officer, then you'll get molested by a police officer. Like, it's basically what happens, it seems. And I'm really fascinated by this. So, I'm not a weeb. I only comment because I want attention. Dude, that's even worse than being a weeb. But sure, why not? You can just do whatever you want to do. So, one thing I figured out is, especially in America, if you get stopped by a police officer, then that means you're a sex offender. And I don't think I'm wrong about this. Like, that's kind of like how the logic works, right? Or am I wrong about this? I don't know, man. So, I once got stopped by a police officer on the street. And the police officer asked me, like, what I was doing. And I said, like, oh, I'm streaming. And I'm just showing what Tokyo is like to my foreign viewers out there. And a lot of people freaking got so crazy, like in the chat section. Everybody freaking went like, "Oh my gosh, Sora's getting arrested on live!" So it was some interesting event I experienced in Tokyo, at least. I just saw that short. Yeah. So when that happened, a lot of people like actually thought I was in trouble. But I kind of wanted to talk about this because I really think it was really interesting. Getting stopped by a police officer in Japan literally means nothing. It just means they want to be friends with you, really. And I'm not even like trolling. Like when they stop you, they probably want your attention. So it doesn't really mean anything. So I've seen foreigners basically leaving comments on my channel saying like, oh, I got stopped by a police officer and I got into a fight with the police officer because why did the police officer stop me? Like, I didn't do anything wrong. I was waiting for my Japanese girlfriend and they stopped me. And I don't know. Japanese police officers, they want attention. They are kind of like high school Japanese anime high school girls who kind of try to get close to their crush, and you are their crush. That's kind of like how it is in Japan. So police officers like randomly freaking come up to you, ask you, and then like they ask you something like, hey, what's up? What are you doing? And you know what you were supposed to say? Oh, I'm high on meth. And boom, you get arrested. That's how it works. But no, getting stopped by police in Japan literally means nothing. Like they just want your attention. So I heard about this police thing in Japan. I actually made so many videos about it. I'm thinking about making one more video about it too, just because a lot of people still think getting stopped by a police officer is like a bad thing. So you get arrested. Well, like people would just assume that you're a sex offender, which I think again is like really interesting. I don't really think that's how it goes. But you know what? I think that's a bit exaggerated. You think so, right? If you think so, go to my channel and watch any videos like where I talk about police officers and look at the comment section. Some people legitimately think getting stopped by a police officer is like the worst thing that can ever happen. So it's quite interesting. I really never thought that's the situation in America. But like the comments are usually from Americans, and I actually didn't know about this either. If you get stopped by a police officer in America, like that literally means like you're dead. Like there's no future for you. Probably Americans. Yeah, see? Probably Americans. That's kind of why I think it's really interesting. Because again, like what happens in your country means what happens outside of like your country as well. Like I feel like that's the logic here, which I can understand because what you see is based on like what you've experienced before, which makes sense, right? 100%. But it is mostly foreigners that are stopped from what I heard. No, dude, Japanese people get stopped too. I got stopped too. That's like the definite proof. Like they stop the people who are acting weird, basically. Well, like they stop the people who are just like doing something entirely different from other people. Well, like they stop people just because they are bored. It's like one of those things. And it's not that you get stopped because you're a foreigner. Like I've been kind of saying this, a lot of Japanese people get stopped for existing too. It's nothing crazy really. So if you ever get stopped, you just have to think that the police officer has a crush on you. So you just have to say, oh, you want my autograph? Here. And they'll disappear. So I got stopped 3 times in 1 week in Shinjuku. That really happens. And the thing about it is I've been stopped too so many times, but it really feels like you get stopped once you are doing something entirely different from like everybody else. Like I feel like that's the formula here. So if you look different, I guess you get stopped too. But the thing about it is people in Japan, like police officers in Japan, don't just stop you just because you look different. It's more that like how you are walking itself is basically the main factor here, it seems. So cops in Japan are so cute. You mean like cops in Japan are cute? I kind of just have to agree with you. Cops in Japan are like high school girls, like anime high school girls, like who actually have a crush on you. That's literally who they are. Let me check Google Maps. I'm trying to freaking go to like this one place where there's like literally nothing. And this is Tokyo. In my opinion, police officers are like Discord moderators. They have a really bad rep for a reason. But I've met some genuinely nice ones who don't want much more than the safety of everyone in mind. So the thing about it is like here. When we talk about police officers, especially like when Americans talk about police officers, they start talking as if they are talking about like sex offenders, right? Like police officers are like basically the formula is like police officers equals like evil, bad, kind of like, and it's the same thing as like talking about freaking, I don't know, man, like Vegeta or like Frieza. Like if you talk about those characters, you think about like somebody that's just evil. Maybe not Vegeta, maybe Frieza, maybe Majin Buu or something. Who knows, right? But that's the formula here, right? And in Japan, though, I don't know, man. I really don't think there are crazy police officers here. I mean, there might be, but if you see any crazy police officers, what you do is here, you scream like a high school girl, like, ah! And they'll freaking let you go, 100%. I've done that before, and that guy freaking just looks at me. Yeah, he thinks I'm weird. Inside, thank you. Hello again, Sora. What should I say, Kyokun? Thank you so much. There are good cops and bad cops. I've had both experiences. Yeah, and I kind of have to say, from my experience, I mean, I've done a lot of things with like police officers in Japan on my channel. I really have never had any bad experiences with like anything bad with cops in Japan. So I find it quite cute how a lot of people out there think that police officers are like just pure evil and they are just like out there to freaking get your life. Thank you, The Bad Shoes. グレイブの伝説聞いてます。すべてのエピソード聞きたいです。いや、あれすべてのエピソードも何もっていうか多分あれそんなに売れ行き好調じゃないからなんだろう、打ち切られたんじゃないかな。素直な感想だけど、どこまでか俺知らないんだけどね。でもあれってさ、多分儲け出てないんだよ。儲けっていうか利益。多分利益率めちゃくちゃ低くて、声優にそれなりの対価を払ってるはずなのに、それから返ってくる見返りが多分ゼロに近いんだよね。だから多分続編出ないと思う。出ないと思うっていうかないと思います。ってことだけ言っとくわ。以上。Do you like being stepped on? What the fuck? And I'm sorry for reading that, by the way. My brother is a cop, Sora. That's amazing. I didn't ask you, but thank you so much for the information. Like that information is like something I really needed. Your brother is a cop. That's amazing, bro. Do you ever get stopped by your brother too? Which anime did you vote for anime of the year? Oh, goddammit, I feel like it's actually a thing. Is it like a real thing, like where weebs freaking like actually try to pick like what anime is the best in 2023? Wait, which one was the best anime in 2023? I'm curious now. What happened? Can you guys actually tell me what happened to the ranking in 2023? Boku no Pico? Dude, that anime is not even from 2023, as far as I know. I don't know why I know about it, but I think JJK. Isn't it Jujutsu Kaisen JJK, right? Is it better to teach English in Japan or teach Japanese abroad? Wait, so what is your nationality though? Because like, I don't know. There's like something really interesting about what you just said. Is it better to teach English in Japan or teach Japanese abroad? So is it like you're asking me what you should do? Or like are you asking me the general opinion from like my perspective about that? If you're asking me about my opinion, let me tell you. Teaching Japanese outside of Japan could work, but there's no demand for it really. I mean, so teaching English in Japan is like, it works. There's like a high demand for that. And that's kind of why there are so many English teachers too. And that's kind of why there are like a lot of traps out there too. But teaching Japanese outside of Japan is kind of like nothing because like the only market that's out there is only for weebs. Like you don't really try to learn Japanese if you are not a weeb. Like that's the formula here. So trying to teach Japanese outside of Japan is not really ideal. Like, it's what you do when you have like literally nothing else to do, basically, if that makes any sense. So I actually had this conversation with like some university students before too, but teaching English in Japan is much more like it's much better in terms of like living off of it. Teaching Japanese outside of Japan's like you're basically trying to sell Pokemon to the people who have no idea what Pokemon's like even about. There are some people like who know what Pokemon is, and there are some people who like Pokemon, and if you meet those people, then yeah, the business is gonna pop off, right? But teaching Japanese is like there's no demand for it really. And Samjem, thank you. Hey, so I'm really curious about what punishment exists in Japan, in Japanese high schools. That's a great question. Let me actually talk about it because it's freaking hilarious. So I know a lot of you guys watch anime, and I know a lot of you guys learned what Japanese high schools are like from anime, especially like Jujutsu Kaisen, Kimetsu no Yaiba, Kakoi desu, whatever stuff. So what you see in anime is obviously it's not what happens in real life. So if you try to learn what Japanese high school life is like from anime, then everything is a lie. So I'm gonna tell you the truth. And this freaking one piece of information is gonna change your life, okay? Punishment in Japan. So it's kind of changing now. The whole like school life is changing in Japan right now because the punishments were like a lot more hardcore before, like 20 years ago, for example. They would even shave your head too. Like back then, that was actually a thing before. They don't do that anymore because like it kind of like got problematic, and a lot of teachers got canceled. It's freaking hilarious. They thought teachers were on Twitter, so they decided to cancel the tweeters. Yeah, shave. Yeah, that was actually a thing. So this is what I actually saw myself to. It's not what I experienced, but let me tell you something freaking hilarious. So when I was back in high school, I didn't belong in any clubs or anything. I basically was that one person who would freaking go home after, classes like done, right? But there was this one club called the soccer club, right? Which was basically a nightmare for a lot of high school students, because that club was the place where you had to play soccer like seriously to the point where you have to shave your head if you lose a match. It was freaking hilarious. Like losing is not an option. I still like to know what mindset like they freaking had. Like losing is a bad thing. It's illegal. It's a felony. So if you lose, you have to shave your head. And that's actually what happened to a lot of high schoolers too. So I still remember that one day when the members of the soccer club, they freaking lost in a match, right? And the next day, all of them were freaking like bald. It was kind of hilarious. I even like kind of memeing about it too. I was like, dude, you lost a match and now you're freaking like hairless? What happened? And they were like, oh, it's apparently the penalty. So that's just one thing. And yeah, this is like obviously against human rights, I think. I'm pretty sure this is not something like you can do, because I think it's actually considered a violence in some countries too. And now it is in Japan too. I don't know if they still do that in Japan or not, but maybe they do, because tradition. And Japanese people freaking value tradition more than anything. So I feel like it's still a thing, but who knows, right? And what else? I really cannot remember like any of the actual like funny ones, but that's just one of the things I can think of right now. So they signed up for it. They knew the consequences. You would think so, right? No, usually the students don't even know that's what happens. Like they usually just freaking face it and they figure out like that's what happens. They have no idea about any of the rules. Like that's basically what Japan's like. And system, like any system that exists in Japan is kind of based on like oh, I didn't know about this, and now I have to like face this kind of thing. Like it's literally what happens in Japan. So, like for example, let me talk about this. So, you know how there are like so many different high schools in Japan, right? And you study for this entrance exam thing, right? And you try to get in a good high school. But I don't know if it's still a thing like in 2024, but it was a thing before. So let me talk about this. There were so many unspoken rules in each school, each high school. And there were like so many freaking overly strict rules that nobody knew about. And they first learn it after they get in the school, basically. And that was the case for my school too, my high school. So what happened was this. I became a high school student, right? Thinking I'll freaking have a great time like spending my life at a high school. I'm gonna be a winner, huh? In reality, no. There were like some insane rules out there, and I don't know like if I can talk about all the rules here in this stream, but if you're curious about the insane like school rules, watch that one video like I uploaded a while ago. It's called All Stupid School Rules in 4 minutes or something like that. And I didn't know I didn't even know like any of those rules existed before going to the high school, basically. I first learned it when I went to this like high school because like nobody actually knew about them. And back then, nobody talked about anything on the internet either because I feel like it's just like something people just didn't do before. But now I feel like, you know, everybody does that because Twitter is a thing. So today I make a Japanese friend in Discord who study Spanish. He hates the weebs. I haven't, no problem. Where are you from though, by the way, Rafa? I'm thinking you're not from an English-speaking country. Like that's one thing I can tell, because grammar, right? But where are you from, though? I want to know where you're from first, because I feel like this is an interesting point too. Where are you from, Rafa? I feel like you speak Spanish, right? That's one thing I can tell, right? Chile or Argentina? It's a Spanish name. Okay, but where are you from though? Spain? Argentina. Okay, so let me actually talk about this then. So you made a Japanese friend, right? Who studies Spanish, and he hates the weebs. I have inner problems. I'm not really sure what you mean by this, like I have inner problems. So I'm kind of trying to figure out what you mean by that. Like maybe you were trying to say like, oh wait, am I in a problem for being friends with them? Let me tell you something. So basically the story is here. You wanted to make Japanese friends, right? And you decided to talk to a Japanese person on Discord. And you were a weeb, right? You were a weeb and you wanted to be friends with a Japanese person. But the Japanese person turns out to be that one weeb hater. And you were like, wait, am I in trouble for like being friends with this freaking guy that hates weebs? Is it the lore here? Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Did I get it right though? That's basically how the translation went in my head. Did I get it right? Alright, so maybe I guessed it right. I was like looking for your comment too, Rafa, but so let me tell you. So before anything, you have to know like this one interesting phenomenon. Whatever you do, there are people who literally hate everything. Like you just have to know about that before making any friends. Like you just have to know this formula. How there are some people who just hate everybody without any reasons. And so you kind of have to know why the Japanese person, like you just became friends with today, hates weebs. Like you have to figure out why first, right? There's usually a reason. Is it because the person just says something like, oh, weebs are cringe? Or is it because he's not really Japanese, so like he just hates weebs for whatever reason? Or is it because there are like some other freaking reasons? Maybe like his parents got killed by weebs or something. Like, there's usually a reason, right? And you have to figure that out first. But one thing I can say is, if you become friends with people who start talking about what they hate first, it's gonna be a nightmare either way. It doesn't matter if they hate weebs, if they hate Americans, if they just talk about what they hate most of the time, it's gonna be a nightmare either way. It doesn't matter if they hate weebs, whatever else. I feel like the issue here is you already figured out the person hates weebs, right? The person hates weebs, right? And I don't know how the conversation went or anything, but I don't know. If the person like just randomly started talking about like what they hate first, then it's gonna be a pain from like what I know. It's what I can say. Cause like again, that's basically, again, like let me kind of talk about this. So he is a Japanese person, right? He's a Japanese person who's from Japan. And he hates weebs, who basically like anime. So they also like Japan as well. And a Japanese person saying, oh, I hate weebs. I don't really see the logic here. So it's more like the person just wants to hate everybody, or something happened between him and weebs. So you really have to know the reason behind it. Or, but like, again, like this is just what I said, but if they just start talking about what they hate, and if they don't talk about anything else, yeah, it's gonna be a disaster. It's gonna be just kind of disastrous, so be careful about it. And also, thank you. Let me read it. Also, how about bullying in classrooms? Some extreme examples I've seen in anime I can't believe kids would get away with, like putting thumb tacks in shoes. Thank you so much for the donation. Again, like, so I've been talking about this, but when you talk about like anything about Japan, bringing up anime is like probably one of the worst things you can ever do. Anime is something from fiction. That's one thing you have to know. And I thought it's kind of like something everybody knew already, but saying like, oh, I saw this in anime, what the fuck? It's kind of like the same thing as like watching Spider-Man and going like, hey, so is it not illegal in the States to actually jump around like that and shooting like freaking spider webs and stuff? Like, how is it not illegal? It's kind of like the same thing, so be careful about it before anything. So, but let's just forget about the anime part that you just like randomly started talking about, because like I really don't know if it's a meme or like if you're serious about it. But let's just assume you're serious about the question. So here, how about bullying in Japan? I don't really know anything about bullying in Japan, to be honest, because I never dealt with like anything in my life, and I never saw like any actual bullying like that happen in Japan, as far as I know. I really didn't see it at all. I just heard about bullying. How extreme could it be? One thing I can say is, so I actually don't know anything about it, again, because I've never been bullied, or like I've never been in any situation where bullying was a thing. But I saw a lot of like Japanese Americans who talk about bullying in Japan, like on YouTube. This is what I saw and what I heard. This is not what I experienced myself or anything, but this is what I saw from those YouTubers that spent most of their life in America and came to Japan and saw some bullying, or experienced some bullying like themselves. They say it's like freaking really, really mild and light, and they didn't even know they were bullied. There's like this one channel where a Japanese American girl teaches English on YouTube, right? But she's Japanese American, so like she speaks English and Japanese both like perfectly. And there was like this one video where she talks about bullying in Japan, and it was quite interesting because like according to her, she felt like there was like this mean guy or like a mean girl. I really forgot what the story was like. She thought that person was just like mean and like hateful towards her. But she apparently was getting bullied by her or like him, is what she figured out after graduating from like, the school. Is apparently the story. I forgot like what the actual law was like, but that's what I hear from Americans. But I don't know, man. Like I really cannot talk about it because I just don't know anything about it. Maybe you can find the people like who actually went through that themselves, and maybe you can learn it from them. But let's see. Due to bullying in Japan and just ignoring in your classroom. That's so true. So like, bullying in Japan is all about ignoring, really. And again, like, I don't know like how extreme that is, but I know the general idea of bullying in Japan. Like what bullying is like in Japan. What the fuck is this place? But one thing I can tell is, yeah, seriously, like bullying in Japan is like mainly just ignoring you and acting like you just don't even exist. It's not that they go out of like their way to do things to you mostly. I don't think that's a thing, is what I heard. I could be wrong about this. Again, like I've never experienced it myself, and I'm pretty sure like there are a lot of like hardcore bullying as well. But well, as far as I know, I did some research about it myself too. In America, bullying is more like they are trying to actually freaking erase your existence. And it's like everybody knows who's getting bullied and who the bully is, right? That's how things are in America. In Japan, it's freaking like the same thing as play Metal Gear Solid, right? Like nobody knows who's getting bullied, and nobody knows who the bully is, basically. I heard that's the story in Japan, and where the fuck am I? What the fuck is this place? Oh, it's that way. Let's go. Yeah, I got freaking lost. You're in Japan, I know. Bullying in Japan's probably worst. They all talk bad at everything, or they be violent. I mean, the same happens in Japan too. Like they freaking talk shit about you as well. That's what I heard. So it's not anything different here. But the main difference is like in America, it's more physical. In Japan, it's more like, the bully is freaking just Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Like they just freaking try to make it as stealthy as possible. They just act like it's not even happening. Like that's basically the difference here, right? In India, everybody bully everyone. I kind of don't think so, but sure, why not? If you think so. I've had both versions of bullying happen to me, both really hurt you. Interesting. I'm kind of curious, like, how you got bullied in both countries. I'm thinking, like, you got bullied in the States and in Japan both, right? I don't know, man. You hide in boxes to bully? Yes. I feel like that's the situation here. Because, like, again, I don't know much about bullying because I've never been bullied, like, I've never bullied anybody, or, like, I've never really seen it myself. But it's probably because I'm dumb and I just don't have, like, self-awareness. Maybe I've been bullied, who knows, but I've never been bullied myself. And I've never seen any people that bully people around me either. Maybe that was a thing back in junior high school, but I don't really know. So, in my class, if you get less marks, you get bullied by the toppers. God damn, that's freaking the opposite. What? Wait, so you get freaking bad grades and you get bullied? Wait, what? Where are you from? Like, are you freaking from like Hogwarts or something? Like, what the fuck? Isn't that like? I thought that's the opposite. Wait, you get bad grades and you get bullied? Dude, you get good grades and you freaking get bullied. I thought that's like how it works. What the fuck? Wait, am I being stupid here? I thought like you get bullied for being like that one good student. Hogwarts. I don't know, man, because like, isn't that how it works? Like, you get bad grades and you get freaking bullied in like Hogwarts. Like, I really don't know, man. Because in real life, I don't really think you get bullied for getting bad grades. You get bullied for being freaking like that one student who gets straight A's. I thought that's like what happens. Well, maybe I'm stupid here. Are there like hentais there? I'm sorry for reading that. Man, it's an India thing, bro. Is it really an Indian thing? Like, you get bad grades and you get bullied? What the fuck? Is it really a thing in India? Because, like, so in Japan, though, let me tell you, you get good grades and people freaking go like, yeah, I don't like that guy. Like, he only studies 24/7. He doesn't do anything else. And then maybe some kind of jealousy starts happening. And then bullying. So that's how, like, bullying happens. I'm guessing. I could be wrong about it. But if it's not like how it happens in India, that's just really interesting. India, if you're a scammer, you're a bully. What does that even mean? Do kids get caught doing drugs and stuff? Oh, I was actually talking about it the other day. Drugs are never a thing in Japan. Like, you seriously don't even see that. Like, so I was talking about this too, but I was in the States for like a month, like 2 weeks, in August last year, in 2023. And I was like so surprised by the fact how there are actual tweakers tweaking in front of like a convenience store or like in front of like a Walmart. They don't care. Like, they just have to show everybody that they're tweaking and going like, ah! And I really thought they were like trolling and memeing. But my friends were like, oh my gosh, that guy's freaking high on meth or something. We gotta stay away from that dude. And I was like, what? What the fuck? That was like the biggest cultural shock ever. So, in America, like, it's a thing everybody sees. But in Japan, you really don't see tweakers like at all. I've seen like 2 tweakers in Kabukicho, the Yakuza town. But other than that, I really don't see any like hardcore like meth heads or anything. And thank you, the random rabbit. Watch out for the carnivorous dinosaurs. They're really dangerous at this time of night. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Depends on the area, but yeah, there are definitely some bad spots. Yeah, which I think is freaking hilarious. And by the way, nobody comes to this place, but if you go straight, you'll be apparently on the sea, and there's like nothing else. So if I ever wanted to pee or like take a poop, I'll have to freaking poop myself. See? Like, there's like literally nothing here. Let's go, everybody. We got this. There's much less drugs in my school. Dude, so like, this is like what I think is really interesting. You know how you guys, I don't know where you guys are from, but like, I'm kind of guessing a lot of you guys are from the West, maybe. So the thing here is, as a Japanese person I am, hearing the word school and drugs, both words in the same sentence, is really mind-blowing. It's never a thing. Like, I still kind of think you guys are freaking trolling. Like, that's how unbelievable it is to me. Like, in Japan, instead of hearing the word drugs and school both in the same sentence, we hear school cigarettes, school liquor, school motorbikes. Like, that's what we hear. We seriously don't hear any sentences that have school and drugs both in the same sentence. Like, I don't know, man. Drugs are a really big problem in my town, especially. So now I'm curious, when people say drugs, what are they like talking about? Like, are they talking about meth or like anything else? Or like, are they talking about cigarettes? I'm kind of curious, like, what you guys mean by drugs here. Henry, thank you. Come to the US and live stream it. I'm not gonna do that in the States, but thank you. Cocaine, meth, crack, weed, sugar and coffee. What? Schweed. What is schweed? Hentai is a drug. I have to pin you because that's just so goofy. And you were like out there saying like, yeah, hentai is a drug. Like when everybody's like freaking having a serious face and everybody's like, yeah, I'm talking about meth. And this guy's like, hentai is a drug. And look at his freaking profile picture. Like, well, what is that? What the fuck? But yeah, in his universe, yeah, hentai is a drug. So he doesn't watch hentai. Yeah, that's amazing. Let me check something really quick. Wow. How is my connection still alive here? What the fuck? Anyways. Dr. Pepper. So, wait, who just said that's a nice view? No, it's actually not a nice view because the water here is like so dirty. Look at that. It's freaking green. I don't know if you can even see that, but it's not like any clean water. But yeah, so you guys talk about meth, cocaine, and stuff. And so if you hear the word meth or cocaine in Japan, any Japanese people will freak out. You know why? Let me tell you. So especially it's gonna be freaking like mind-blowing to especially Americans or like any people that are from the Netherlands. Weed is seen as one of the most dangerous drugs in Japan. When it's like literally used for like medical purposes, people in Japan hear the word weed and they freak out. That's how much they don't know like about drugs in Japan, like at all. But basically, we know nothing about drugs. So it's like you say the word weed and everybody freaks out. And people think weed is the same thing as like meth, cocaine, LSD, like what, like it's basically how it is in Japan. I actually thought the same way until I was like 19. That's basically how the education in Japan is like too. And thank you, Asta. I did get teased for being a weeb in school, like my Hello Kitty keychain got stolen and I played a villain in a video and I drew my victims like anime. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the donation. That is truly awesome. US is fucked on trank. I don't know what trank is, but interesting. So yeah, I mean, the drug problems is like, when we talk about it, it's freaking just really wild and interesting. Like, it really feels like I'm talking about anime that I've never watched. And you guys are just freaking telling me to watch the anime called the drugs. Like, that's basically what's equivalent to me in this kind of situation. So many of my uni age friends use weed so much and it feels odd. So like that's the thing here. The biggest cultural shock I've ever had with Americans is how common weed is in America. Like, so in Japan, everybody thinks weed is for like those drug junkies who just literally have no life. Like basically that's how we see it in Japan. So if you have weed, you're a no-lifer. You're the same person as like freaking shooting guns at like random people. Like that's basically what's equivalent in Japan, right? And the interesting thing about it is a lot of people in the States consume weed to chill. And actual smart people do it too. Like casually. So I have like this one friend who's really smart, who makes a lot of money too, and who's got like amazing education, like a educational background too. It's actually a lady, but so she is smart. She makes a lot of money. She's married in the States, and she is just a decent human being, right? But she freaking smokes weed, and she does a lot of edibles. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I still don't really understand it because I'm Japanese myself, right? Weed in Japan is kind of seen the same thing as like a meth. And what the fuck is that car? That's cute. Thank you, Michael Weber. Coke meth. I don't know what that thing is. Fentanyl or drug issues here. What is that? Well, thank you. And insight. Kyokun, I tried revive the BBS board of your band. What do you mean BBS board? And thank you so much for the donation. Some weirdo puts fentanyl. Like, what is that? What is that even? I've never heard of like freaking that thing. It's like an... You guys know a lot about drugs. Like, that's kind of what I'm talking about here. I know nothing about drugs and you guys are freaking like a mastermind. You guys just know everything about drugs. I don't know, man. Like, that's just what it feels like to me. And thank you, the random rabbit. Your ears are looking oblong today. Okay, thank you so much for that. What? Where's the meth? Dude. You guys know a lot about drugs more than I do. And I don't know like if it's something like I should be entertained by or not, but that's just really interesting. Michael Jackson died from it. Really? Don't do drugs, kids. You say that, right? So don't do drugs, kids is one thing you hear outside of Japan. And I don't hear that sentence a lot of times in Japan. I sometimes hear that too, like don't do drugs, kids. But I hear that a lot more in the States. Or like not even just like America, like any countries basically. So I'm kind of curious why it's a huge thing outside of Japan, but it's not a huge thing in like, you know, inside of Japan. When people are talking about drug issues and stuff, like outside of Japan, people literally are talking about like anime and hentai in Japan, which I think is quite interesting. So, because it's way more common. Yeah, I mean, that's what it seems like. It's way more common. But at the same time, I'm just really curious why it's more common outside of Japan. And it's not really an issue in Japan. I mean, it is, I guess, an issue too, but it's easier to get access to outside of Japan. Why though? So like, the thing about it is like here, I guess that's true. But if that's the situation, I feel like police officers can arrest those drug dealers too, right? Easily. Because like that accessible. I don't know, man. US government likes drug money. I guess, maybe. Japan has harsher punishment for drug use pollution, right? I'm not really sure about that, because again, so I kind of want to say I know a lot more about Japan, more than you guys do, because I simply live in Japan, and I've been in Japan. So I don't know anything about like that's happening outside of Japan, but when it comes down to Japan, I want to say I know more, but still, I don't know anything about drugs. So like, like drugs are seriously not a huge issue in Japan. And nobody even talks about it. Nobody even freaking thinks about it. And yeah, I just don't know. Maybe like it's harsher in Japan, but I don't know, man. I have to actually look up some like freaking laws and stuff to know about it 100%. I get all my Japanese news from this channel. Dude, that's like the worst thing ever. Like you basically are freaking like watching a Japanese person taking a poop on YouTube and you are learning how things happen in Japan. Dude, like my channel was like the worst place for it. My channel is just like one place where you talk about anime and Naruto and acts like it's a reality. So make anime club official merchandise. I mean I can do that too, but I don't know, man. Like if I do that, I feel like I'm gonna lose my life 100%. Like a lot of people will actually think I don't have a life either. Yeah, maybe I don't, but still. Gojo kakoi desu. See? This guy right here. I'm gonna pin him. When did you learn English? I grew up speaking English and Japanese both. So like I didn't really do anything to learn English. I should probably make a video about it. Because I get like that question a lot. So I guess everybody is curious about why I speak English in Japanese. Or like why I act a bit different from like Japanese people. Are you afraid of North Korea? Not really. I mean, I guess the situation is kind of getting more radical too, but Bro, for real, you look Japanese. That's what I thought too. But like looking Japanese means nothing in 2024 because like there are so many weebs that actually try to look Japanese too. So there's that too. The random rabbit bullies scream into your ears in America. It sucks. Is it really a thing? But bullies freaking actually scream into your ears. Like what do they say? Do they freaking say something like Rasengan into your ears or something? Wait, how does that work? Because in that case, they are the actual loser if they freaking scream into your ears saying Rasengan. Like, if that's how bullying works, I don't know, man. I feel like the act of like doing that itself makes them the loser, like here. I really don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Who knows? Is there any surgery, facelift you can get to look more Japanese? Wasn't there a guy who took some kind of like a plastic surgery to look Korean? You guys know what I'm talking about? Like there's like this Brazilian dude who really liked BTS, right? Like he wanted to be a member of BTS. So it's kind of like you guys, you know, so you guys are weeps. You guys are trying to be like Naruto or like Sasuke-kun. But that Brazilian guy's like, oh, you guys know who I'm talking about. Okay, yeah. So he wanted to be a Korean person. So he freaking took like whatever plastic surgery out there to look Korean. And he still like doesn't look Korean as far as I know. He still doesn't look Asian. But he freaking looks like that one like cyborg that just wanted to be Asian. Like that's kind of what it seems like to me, to be honest. But I don't know, man. I don't really think you can look Japanese or like you can look Korean with plastic surgery with the technology we have in 2024 so far. Maybe it might be possible. I don't know. Who knows, really? Anime characters look white to white people. Did you know that? And they look Japanese to Japanese. The thing about it is like here, let me talk about something. So I know like there's this one like a topic where people talk about whether anime characters are like Caucasian or Japanese and whatever. Let me tell you something. Anime characters are anime characters. They are not Caucasian or like Asians. Like seriously. This whole topic is really, really interesting. So like some people were talking about whether Goku's like, you know, more Asian or like more Caucasian or something. I'm like, dude, if there are any people who can actually recreate that hairstyle, do it. What the fuck? So the thing about it is like here, anime characters are anime characters. We are basically trying to compare anime to real life again. So it's a meme at this point. So like if you ever see people talking about like, oh my gosh, Goku's more Caucasian. No, Goku's more Asian. You can just show up and say, dude, you are freaking talking about anime and talking about real life both. Do that. You win. Automatically. Like, the automatic, like, freaking winning response here, it's to say, oh, by the way, you are talking about anime and comparing anime to real life. If you say it, you win. Automatically. Isn't Goku an alien? Yes. So, like, on paper, if you think about the origin of like where Goku's actually from, yes, that's how it works. But in reality, no, Goku's an anime character. He's not actually from a real world. That's one thing I can say. But Goku can beat anybody. Either way. You know what though? So like, some people in Japan take Dragon Ball way too seriously, or like anime way too seriously, and they have a list of anime characters. Like all the anime characters, and they try to see the strongest character from any anime, right? Goku is not even the strongest according to them, because like there are some anime characters in 2024 that can just beat Goku in like 2 seconds, because some anime characters have like some ability where they say something like "Die Goku" and they can kill Goku. So yeah, Saitama, I don't really know. But what I wanted to say is like, Goku is not apparently the best, like strongest character anymore. I learned so much about anime in Sora streams. Greenhouse Gaming, I have to pin you, because let me tell you, I don't even watch anime myself. I don't even watch anime. I don't even freaking like do anything that's anime related on my channel. I do. But yeah, yet I freaking just educate you guys on anime, which is freaking hilarious. I guess like that's just because I'm being Japanese here, and if you're Japanese, you know anime. Like it's freaking embedded in our genes or something. Hello Kitty can beat Goku, dude. If you actually think Hello Kitty can beat Goku, that's just really wild. I really don't want to imagine Hello Kitty freaking beating Goku with her freaking like paws and stuff, like doing this, saying "F you, Goku," and Goku's freaking getting beaten up by Hello Kitty. That's one thing I never want to think about. Thank you, Random Rabbit. They tell you they want to whisper something in your ear, and then they grab your head so they can't run. You can't run. Interesting. I feel like they have a crush on your leg if they actually do that. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid here. Yields to peds. Slow speed. The fuck? What the H that mean? I mean, we know what that means, but how they phrase it is interesting. You're going way too fast. The thing about it is like here. What the fuck are they even trying to do here? Like, what is the message here? Like, what are they actually trying to freaking talk about? Cyclists travel by roadway. That's amazing. Like, what is that information? Like, what are we supposed to do with that? What the fuck? That's awesome, bro. Thank you. What? Yeah, I mean, you guys are saying question mark, but that's like the right way to react to that. I didn't know like what that was. Yeah, I don't know, like there's another sign. Let's go. There's another one. Let's see what it says. Are they gonna freaking talk about like Attack on Titan or something? Like, let's see actually. What? I love Japanese signs, yeah, I know. Japanese signs are amazing. Okay, it's the same thing. See? That's amazing. That is truly amazing. What are they saying? Oh, the announcement? I wasn't paying attention to that. But there's like nobody here, so I don't really know. Like, that's one thing like interesting about Japan, right? You hear some like announcements when there's like nobody else. I don't know, man. That's just one thing I experience a lot here in Japan. What does that mean on the sign? Well, I mean, you kind of know what it means. Well, what is the point of like freaking the key here? I really don't get it. Why? Like, what does that even mean? Am I missing something? Wait, am I missing something? Well, what is this freaking like key right here? Its virginity is locked. What? It's for your protection. But what though? Do people actually think this freaking thing is like a virgin? It's so they won't steal it. Steal from here when there's like nobody else? What? In Japan? I don't know, man. Maybe you're right. Who knows? It's a ladder. I mean, everybody knows it's a ladder, but we are just like curious as to why there's a... You know what I mean? And let me check something really quick. Okay. Why is it freaking laggy here? People be stealing locks in Japan? I kind of doubt it. I really doubt it. But who knows? Let me check something really quick. I know you want my attention, but let me just check something really quick, okay? Wait. How is my internet alive, but it's not alive at the same time? It only lagged for a little bit when you turned around. Yeah, apparently. But I'm actually on the sea, but let's see. I'll show it to you. Like this one place should be like middle of actually like nowhere. As far as I know. I could be wrong about it too, but let's see. Foreigners can go in there and steal. Dude, the thing about it is like this is an island where like there's like freaking nothing. They actually come here to steal that thing? What the fuck? There's like a lot more other things to steal. And they steal that thing? I don't know, man. Oh, and the infamous freaking vending machine. You know? How there's like nobody there, but there's a vending machine? Yeah, that's Japan. Random rabbit, thank you. It locked since it's like a version to some people. Yeah, I guess. But thank you so much. So wait, let me figure out where I am. So this is... Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, this is it. I think it's... Wait, do I have to be on this bridge? Fuck! Wait. Fuck! Wait, can I get on the bridge or no? Fuck! You goofed up, I know. No smoking. No smoking. Yeah. That makes sense. You know, like there are like just so many people here and it's just not good. Oh! Wait. Gate bridge 昇降口. I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing like there's an elevator or something. Right, let's go. But what the fuck is this thing then? What the wait, am I supposed to freaking like walk here or no? What the fuck? How is your sanity? Going crazy. I guess I can walk here. Let's see. Yeah, there's an elevator. Let's go, everybody. That's an elevator. The connection will freaking be kind of, you know, a bit like wacky there. Well, let's go. It's gonna be crazy. Jump, you can make it. You think I'm Mario or something? Dude, I'm not an anime character, nor am I a freaking game character. I know like I look like one, but no, I'm a real Japanese person. I cannot do anything like that's crazy. It's a trap. You know what though? If it's actually a trap and I cannot get there, like what is like, wait, can I show you guys something? What is the actual freaking this like weird fast? What the fuck is this? Do they actually think being American so cool? American pork, kitchen card, juicy and delicious. American pork, and whatever that is out there. And and of course the burger. The most gigantic burger ever. And whatever that thing right there. American pork, go cheapo, and that freaking sounds so Japanese to me, and whatever it is. And it's not even... What? And it's freaking in Japanese. Dude, they actually think freaking being American's cool. Here. At least here. Look at that. Please enjoy American pork. That's very Japanese. Like Americans never say it like that. Please enjoy. That's like freaking just so Japanese. Like being polite about telling people to enjoy their food. That's so Japanese. Americans never say it like that. People freaking in America would say something like, "Get fucking ready and eat it already, you dumbass." Interesting. No one would say please. Yeah, that's one thing I figured out about Americans. I mean, some Americans say please. But yeah, like if you see an English sentence in Japan that has like please in it, Yeah, that's usually written by a Japanese person. Like, that's just what I figured out. Let's go. Let's go. This bridge. Are you fucking serious? It's not an elevator. Dude, I have to freaking walk up the stairs? What is this? Dragon Ball? Am I like supposed to be on training or something? What the fuck? What do you mean double jump? Dude, even if you can double jump, you cannot freaking jump over that thing over there. If you think like that's how it works. Use your rockets. Do you guys actually think I'm a cyborg or something? Like, what is happening? I feel like there's a huge gap between like who I think I am versus like who you guys think I am. Like, I'm not a cyborg. Time to use the ladder. Was that? Like, is that why the ladder was actually there? Use Zelda powers and create a Zonai rocket. Dude, this guy's a true weeb. He's talking about something I don't know. Like, I don't know what that means. Everybody, can you guys explain? Use Zelda powers and create a Zonai rocket. What does that even mean? Fuck, I freaking have to like walk up the stairs. God damn it. Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, so you know what that is, Alphas. I knew it. Of course you know what that is. That is truly amazing. And let me do something really quick. Okay. Use your key. Yes. Isn't it called chi in English? Like, we call it ki. But I thought it's called chi in English. Zelda is the best. Also, Zelda can create letter. What are you talking about? Let's go. This is the freaking thing. And am I really supposed to walk all the way up? Fuck. Cheese Chinese. I thought it's like freaking English too.
Please push the bicycle.
Do they really need a robot for this?
自転車は押してご利用ください. Please push the bicycle.
Like, for this exact purpose in Japan? What does the sign say? I mean, he's talking, so you can say. I mean, you know what the sign is saying too, because
自転車は押してご利用ください. Please push the bicycle.
That's what the sign is saying, basically. Thank you, Random Rabbit. Ever seen a hamster take a bath? So exhilarating. Thank you so much for the donation. No, but thank you so much. Heart and
自転車は押してご利用ください. Please push the bicycle.
What the fuck is this? What bicycle? I don't know, man. The robot just suddenly started talking just because, like, I'm pushing a bicycle. Like, I'm riding a bicycle here. Let's go, everybody. This is the secret spot. And I really thought there was gonna be an elevator, but no. This is an anime where I train to be a freaking the strongest, fighter. So there's no such thing as like an elevator, I guess. I have to walk. Let's go. This is gonna be tough. Wait, can I actually walk there? Wait. Can I walk there? Wait. What is that thing? Wait, I actually have to figure out how it works. Brutally Tops, thank you. If you had to eat one viewer, who would you choose and why? I'm gonna eat my ass. But thank you so much for the donation. And why? I don't know. I just want to eat my ass. Can I walk there? Maybe not. Thank you. I like ones and zeros. Who is Pocari and why do they bottle their sweat? Pocari sweat? Japanese people have like this weird kink where they just like to drink Pocari Sweat. And Pocari actually means nothing. It just means cool. Like Pocari means cool. Like it just sounds cool, I guess. Alright, let's go. Please. Oh, there's an elevator! There's an elevator! What does that even mean? The ground level cannot be accessed from the Chubo side. What does that even mean?これって上に行くのと歩いていく感じ、それともエレベーターでも。ああ、いいですね。はい、でもです。これって橋であっちに行けるっていうやつ。
あっちは行けない。
あれ行けない？
行けない。向こうへは渡れない。
あ、そうなんですか。
ここは立ち入り禁止地区だから。歩行者、自転車通行禁止。
あ、
車だけ、バイクと。
あ、そうなんですね。
この橋の遊歩道は向こう岸の商工施設まであるけれども、
はい、
戻ってきて唯一の出入り口はここです。
あ、じゃあ結局ここ戻ってくる形になっちゃうんですね。
ここに戻ってくるしかない。
あ、でもまあ展望はいけるって感じか。あ、じゃあまあ上を見れるけどあっちには渡れないけど戻ってくるって感じ。
ランナーの人とか散歩の人は歩いて。
あ、じゃあそうします。
遊歩道ですね。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
ドアが閉まります。
Fuck. 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 What happened? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I'm stuck. Let me explain. I'm stuck. No, this is a trap. This is a trap, everybody. I got stuck. Fuck. I got bamboozled. Like, I'm actually stuck. Fuck. I really want to think he was like trolling me. I really want to think he was trolling. Let me explain, like, what happened. Bamboozled. I mean, I actually really did get bamboozled. This is like a lot different from like what I Googled. What the fuck? Fuck! 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 God damn it. So let me explain. See? What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's Tembo Hood. Oh yeah, okay, so it's actually there. Because the person's like freaking walking there. So which means, but no, this is a trap, everybody. This freaking place is actually a trap. So let's see, view hole, and we are here, right? And view terrace. So on the 8th floor, I can get out. Keep to the left. When there's like nobody? What the fuck? Is that open 24/7? I don't know, but like I'm actually stuck. I'll explain what he told me. But I want to think he was like freaking trolling me, and maybe there's a way to actually get outside of like this building. Why is this a shelter? Who knows, bruh? Ready? So, I'm officially on the sea, right? So it's kind of windy, but you'll see what I mean. Basically, I checked Google Maps, and I'm trying to go to this one island, and this is the bridge to go to the island, right? And I was talking to the security guard, and to translate it into English in the simplest way possible, he said, "Dude, wrecked. You cannot go there from here, noob." Fuck. Then what the? Is this freaking bridge fake? Whoa, it's freaking so shaky! What the fuck? What the fuck? This freaking bridge is so shaky! Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. Wait, well, why is this freaking bridge so shaky? Wait, is this freaking going to break down or what? It's so shaky, bruh. It's crazy, actually. I don't know if you can even see it. Can you guys see it? It's so shaky. Some bridges move. Yeah, like this one. But so here's the thing. I have to figure out if I can actually walk to the other side or not. Dude, that guy freaking trolled me. So again, let me explain what he told me versus what I'm saying. So he said, "Oh, yeah, bro, you can get on that bridge, bro, and you can even walk on that bridge, bro, but you cannot get to the other side if you walk. There's no way, bro. Wrecked, dude." Like, that's what he told me. And then I'm seeing this thing right here. I came from this way. There's an elevator this like on this side. What the fuck then? Did I get trolled? Prove him wrong. Walk to the other side. Dude, do you think it's worth actually freaking gamble going to the other side? Police robot, thank you. Hello, Senpai Anime Club. How's it going? Thank you so much for the donation. Is it actually worth it? そこでタクシー捕まえたら橋渡って島に上陸できますよ。無理だ。ここでタクシーは無理だ。It's good walking exercise, bro. But a Japanese person freaking told me to like get a taxi here. 1,600 meters? Dude, if you're challenging me, I can walk. But I just kind of feel like I'm getting trolled here. Like, that's what I'm saying. タクシー頑張れ。タクシーないよ。さすがにないよ、タクシー。There are no taxis here. But what does that mean? Like, why do the freaking cars actually pass? Like, why do they actually drive on this road, but like I cannot go to the other side if I'm walking? How's the logic here? Taxi night. Yeah, I mean, I know like there are no taxis. Okay, what the fuck was that? So how does that work then? Wow, so anime, I know. It's so anime. And it's actually so windy too. My phone might get blown away. Like, legitimately. Let me check something really quick, okay? No fee. Yeah, this freaking bridge is actually so shaky. It is insane. Let's go. Don't jump. Rasengan! I'm sorry for that. Not safe. It is safe. There are so many cars. It has to be safe. We want to see the other side. Bro, I want to go to the other side too. But he told me I cannot get to the other side. It's not, no, what? Coffin Rasengan, yeah. Wait, this is actually so anime, this place right here. Right? Dude, Jules. I have to pin you. You are still healing. Take a taxi if you need to. I know you were trying to, tell me how I might have to take a taxi. This is like out of nowhere. There are no taxis here. What are you talking about? Like, there are actually no taxis. That's the point here. No, you cannot, even if you want to. Like, that's the point. Like, this is actually an island. And this is just a bridge. There's no taxis because people actually don't come here. Turn back. Even if I freaking turn back, there's like no taxis. Maybe I can find one. Let's see. Taxis effing expensive. True that. I thought the man was serious. No, that's the point here. Like, this is an actual like island with like nothing. So there's like nothing here. Little bro is lost. I'm not lost, but like there's nothing here. Wow, where's this? Out of nowhere. But you know what though, dude? This is so anime. Actually, wait. I wanna recreate an anime scene here. You know, Taku, that one moment when we promised to fight. I still remember the day when you told me to fight. Let's walk to... I really have to freaking get a life. Wow, anime, I know. But let's actually get serious. Like, I kind of make fun of some of you guys for saying, wow, is this anime? Like watching my streams, right? But this is legitimately anime. Like 100%. This is actually anime. It's the Tokyo Gate Bridge. I actually don't know where this is. Like, I was looking at Google Maps, right? And I randomly found this one place where there's like literally nothing. It's like there's like literally nothing, but there's a bridge on the sea, right? Like this. And I was like so interested in by this place. I mean, I just got so interested in this place. I came here, and apparently there's gonna be just a dead end, and I cannot get to the other side. But I kind of want to think the security guard was trolling me. So I want to go there and see if I cannot really get to the other side or not. Give this bro a GPS. I mean, I know where I am, like, technically. And according to Google Maps, I can get to the other side. Like, that's kind of like the point here. Thank you, Sugar Wookie. You should have found a bicycle when the robot told you to find one. Thank you so much. I don't really think the robot told me to find a bicycle. But he got the map from the previous mission, yes. What is like the most anime thing you can do on a bridge like this, everybody? Where are you going? The other side of Tokyo, basically. 橋の反対側でスナイパーが来てナルトバッシュで元の場所に戻ってきてほしい。できることはできるけれども、どうやらあっち側行けないらしいです。Naruto run, yes. Try flying. Isn't it kind of interesting how this guy just like freaking just casually told me to fly? I was like, hey, what kind of anime things can I do? And he's like, try flying. As if like it's something everybody does. And thank you, Random Rabbit. Please walk to the miniskirt lounge. And was that in Ikebukuro, right? I mean, I can go there too, but let's see. Jetpack. I just really don't know if you guys actually think I'm an anime character or something at this point. I really cannot tell. But who knows? It's so windy here too. You know how windy it is now, by the way? I can actually drop my phone and my phone can be actually in the sea. If that ever happens, I don't know what to do. Fuck! Fuck! Can I get to the other side? Are you the only person walking in that long bridge? Yes. This is not for like freaking walking. This is for cars. You cannot apparently walk on this bridge either. So I don't know what I'm doing. You can do it, so I know I can do it. The thing about it is like, do I have to like freaking come back like all the way from there? It will take about 1 hour. I mean, you know I stream for like 4 hours non-stop, right? So I'm not afraid. But the thing about it is, so if I ever like wanted to take a poop here, what do? Do I just freaking take a poop in the ocean? This is Sora's most dangerous stream yet. It's not dangerous. Like, why do you think it's dangerous? It's dangerous for my phone, but yeah. And thank you, CC Lemon. By the way, thank you for creating a short with me. It's kind of embarrassing that I don't think it was embarrassing, honestly. I mean, I guess it could be embarrassing to be like on the internet, but yeah, I don't really think people thought it was like embarrassing even a bit. I feel like that information was something like everybody needed to. Because again, like, wow, that's so anime. But again, like, you know, a lot of people still believe that Japanese people hate weebs for whatever reason. And I just kind of wanted to prove that it's not how it works. There are some people who hate everybody, including weebs in Japan too, but they're like rare, honestly. This is actually anime. Like, I'm not even trolling. That looks so 2D. You know what I'm talking about? Like, how is this like actually real? How is this actually so anime? What the fuck? Yeah, like, how is this anime? It's just clouds. You say it, but isn't this like what anime usually looks like? Bro, just use teleportation. Again, you think I'm an anime character or like a character from a game. That's not how it works. What the fuck? Let me do something really quick. It's not going to rain, right? I don't think so. If it ever rains here, I'll be actually dead. Wow, dude. It looks like anime, yeah. I mean, whenever like my viewers start talking about Japan being like anime, I make fun of them. But this is the only time when you can actually say, wow, this is anime. Even I think this is like anime, 100%. My Streamlabs is freaking dead. Thank you, Insight. Were you in 2 bands since you changed the name in 2009? I've been just only in 1 band as far as I know. I mean, I've been in like different bands, but there's like only 1 band that I kind of did sort of like semi-professionally, like while making some money at the same time. There's like only 1 band as far as I know. Other bands were like just kind of casual. Wait, what is that place? There aren't any rain clouds in the sky. It's definitely not going to rain. Thank you so much for like that information. But what is that freaking thing over there? You sure? You sure? You should try hitchhiking, bro. Here, it's not gonna work. あれはベイブリッジか。東京ベイブリッジっていうんですかね。Eye of the storm, yes. You're halfway there. Yes, I guess I am. I really hope I can get to the other side. Please. Please. You can do it. I know I can do it. Like, in terms of like freaking walking, it's not that insane. I can do it 100%. But I'm just really curious whether I can get to the other side or not. Because if I cannot, then I don't know what to do. What is weather like there? Is it too cold? It's kind of coldish. It's not too cold. At least they are SOS phones. You say so? But, like, what do? Do I just like freaking call somebody and say something like, I'm scared? Like, what am I supposed to say? Is the bridge still shaky? The bridge has been shaky the whole time. But that's kind of like how bridges are, so. Like, I'm not worried about the bridge being shaky, but I'm worried about my phone being blown away by the wind. Because it is really windy here. Because I'm on the sea, right? And there are freaking a lot of like trucks driving like by me too. Like that, see? Boom, the wind. And my phone can definitely get blown away. 100%. So. Are there any shitty hole? What? Don't walk alone on the bridge. Yes. Google Maps shows a barricade after you reach the other end. What? And thank you, Random Rabbit. Is it true that Japan has very dangerous crocodiles? No, it's not true. But thank you so much. Wait, is this pinned comment actually freaking true? Or like you trolling me? Cause no. There's an entrance, they say. You serious? Not true. In my country, this kind of bridge are full of beggars. Really? Interesting. I'm kind of curious where you're from too. Now. What side of road do they drive there? Left side? Someone's coming. Yeah, he's freaking running. He's an anime character. That guy's like riding a... Wait, did you guys see that? That guy was riding a motorcycle standing up. What the fuck? Like, why? What the... Why did he have to freaking do that by himself? I mean, when bikers do it, like, there's a point. But there's, like, no point of, like, actually doing that by himself. Like, what the fuck? Kamen Rider. I mean, I'm kind of convinced at this point. He had a crash on you, yeah. Just wanted to stand up. Dude, I know he probably just like wanted to stand up, but by himself, here? What? I don't know, maybe like his ass was itchy or something. So he had to stand up and scratch his ass. That makes sense. He's living his best life, yeah. Wait, do I really have to go back like all the way after this? I really don't... Wait, I kind of don't think it's how it is. Because I can see the other side, right? Do I really have to freaking go back? If I have to go back, like if there's actually a freaking wall or something and if I cannot get past the wall, I'm gonna scream Rasengan, like at the top of my lungs. Get back, dude. マラソンって言うやん。今ね、まだね、若干さ、席が若干止まらんので、困る。Alright, there's a little bit more. But there's an elevator. What the fuck? There's an elevator. Yeah, there's an elevator, right? And he freaking still like told me I cannot get to the other side? Can you poopy your panties? I'm sorry for reading that. Employee on the elevator? Dude, you know what though? If that's actually an elevator, like only for like freaking just like the workers here, I'm gonna act like I'm working here. I'm gonna act like I'm fixing this bridge. Or like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna just say like, I'm talking about anime, like professionally or something, to just somehow go through the system. Because I really don't want to get stuck here and I don't want to go back like all the way. Fuck, that's gonna suck. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I'd have to. Because I don't want to go back like all the way from here again. Elevator to the seat, no. To the other side, basically. Google Maps Street View shows that there's an open elevator. So, let me tell you. If what you said here is true, the security guard is a liar. He freaking wanted to troll me. He like somehow knew that I'm sort of a troll, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna troll the troll. Fuck him. Like that's basically, you know, his mentality. He's like, yeah, fuck the troll. Yeah, there's an elevator. Dude, that's an elevator. That's an elevator. Wait. I know there's an elevator, but there's nothing else. Wait, I feel like he was actually freaking telling me the truth. Like, there's actually nothing after that. How can I get back to the mainland? If it is blocked, yes. コロナになりました。俺もかかったから大丈夫。俺もコロナにかかってさ、1週間死んでたから大丈夫よ。喉の痛みがやばかったから俺。You're in a port with no toilet. I mean, if I ever wanted to shit or piss, I'm gonna freaking piss in the sea over there. I can legally do it, probably not on stream. Walk to Monster Island. You think this is a game? Like anime? What is this island actually? You will flood the country, man, if you piss there, yes. I freaking piss a lot. I piss like a lot more than like anybody else. I will freaking, you know, just make this entire world filled with my piss. That's how it works. Is there a ferry? So the thing about it is like here. Computer typing. True. I can get to the other side, but there's nothing. Like that's what he meant probably. Like this actually. It was so shaky for like 2 seconds. It was insane. I actually felt like there was an earthquake or something. Oh wait, did this connection die? Yeah, okay, so the connection died for a bit, huh? Interesting. It's okay now, yeah. What is like one thing you can scream that's like so anime at a place like this? Can you guys tell me? Woo! This thing is so tricky. Bakaho sex. I mean, I can scream sex, but isn't that going to make me a no-lifer if I ever do that? Don't know, man. Hadouken. Bankai. Hey, you know what's interesting? So does that mean like I'm supposed to scream a technique name again here? Screaming sex is so anime. It's not anime. If you ever see like any anime where characters are screaming sex, that's not called anime, that's hentai. But yeah, sure, if you think that's still anime, I mean, I guess it is. So you are not wrong. You win. Never mind. Tax exemption, yes. Thank you, Jay. Hello from California. Love what you're doing. Glad to see your live. Hoping to visit Japan for the first time the year or next. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know if I'm doing anything great in this stream right now, but I really appreciate it either way. Thank you so much for that. Don't visit California. Why not though? I want to go to California. Cali is like one place I want to visit sometime in the future. I still have never been there yet. I heard that there are so many like Asians, like Japanese Americans. I want to see if it's true. MS Crowd, thank you. Scream 俺の妹がこんなに可愛いわけがない。俺の妹がこんなに可愛いわけがない。There's nobody here, right? There's nobody. I know it's like an anime or something, but still, that was cringe, wasn't it? You're gonna get robbed in Cali. You sure? Alright, so that's the elevator. Dude, I freaking came to like literal freaking nowhere. There's like nothing else here. What the fuck? I hope you feel better. I'm feeling a lot better. Like I'm not sick, really. But now I kind of started coughing randomly. So there's just that. But other than that, I'm not really that sick, honestly, anymore. Like I was really sick, like till 2 days ago. But now I'm fine. I just cannot stop coughing. So let's see. Dude, that freaking security guard lied to me. Dude, he lied to me. Fuck. The security guard 100% lied to me. I can get to the other side. Wrecked. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Thank you, Rising Star. Yikes, I know. Fuck! Dude, can I see at least, like, can I see if the door at least opens or not? I'm not gonna go there because like it says don't come in, right? But can I see if it opens at least? Never mind. Fuck! 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 Pretend you're a foreigner. You cannot read Japanese. Yes, that's how you freaking like actually cause problems and become a nuisance streamer. SOS 電話使ってみて。やりません。SOS ではありません、これは。Elevator is probably dangerous. It's not that. I don't know. God damn, I have to walk all the way back? What happens if I wanted to take a piss or shit? Do I actually freaking piss myself? Fuck! You just need to find the secret key. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Exercise, bro. I mean, I know. I mean, it's gonna be a great exercise, but do I want to do it here? God damn. Just drink a milkshake. Do you think there's a McDonald's like on this bridge? Like that would be great. People in Tokyo can't leave Tokyo. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Under the bridge. Yeah, you know what? We can chill a little bit here. Everybody, I have a question. Do you guys know what that is? Here, guys, guess what that is. If you guess what that is, I'll give you something. Jay, thank you. That's a bummer. Well, if you ever visit us in Los Angeles or San Francisco, you always have a place to stay and a tour guide. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. See? A lot of people are saying Skytree. You guys are right. But there are some people saying penis. So that's basically what happens on my channel. So, which is kind of interesting. There are some people like out there who see a tower and they think it's a penis instead of like an actual building or like a tower. At least you can say like Tokyo Tower. But there are some people who think like, oh wait, that must be a penis. Because like that's so pointy. I'm looking at my penis and that has to be a penis. Like that's what happens. I don't know, man. I feel like it's because of Sharingan or something. But the Toyosu Tower, it's actually a Skytree, Tokyo Skytree. And I think that's the tallest tower in Japan, I think. I heard it's like really scary on top of the tower, I heard. Aren't you a penis? What the fuck? Well, you actually freaking see this stream and you think I'm a penis? How does that work? Like, what is the logic behind it? Tokyo Skytree じゃん。そうなんですよ、本当に。Here's a 31-year-old Japanese dude doing things like a 15-year-old Americans would do. Yes. I mean, right. I freaking screamed fucking penis and shit. Yeah, I'm 15 probably. You were not wrong about it. Thank you, Yoshifumi. Here's some to compensate for what we've done. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That actually is like a lot to me. Yell at the trackers to show their penis. What? What does that even mean? Is this the bridge? Oh yeah, I mean, it's a bridge. And I'm stuck. And I have to freaking walk all the way back to where I was at. And it's freaking far. Will you talk to the guard again? Will I? I'm not sure. I just kind of want to act like... I kind of want to act like I don't speak any Japanese at all. At the same time, I kind of want to talk to the guard saying, yeah, I went to the other side, but it was closed. Well, let's see. I bet the guard will laugh. You know what though? Now I want to freaking go back to like where the security guard was at and talk about anime. I want to say something like, oh yeah, the scenery was so anime, bro. Like, it reminded me of Attack on Titan, episode 27, where Eren-kun screams something cool, and it was so amazing, bro, and see like what the guard actually will think about me. Now I want to do that now. Like, it was so anime, bro. Like, I love Attack on Titan, yo. Like, I don't know. I really want to do that now. Don't troll the guard. I'm not trolling the guard. I'm talking about like anime here, right? Like trolling in something like, I don't know, like actually causing problems and stuff. In this case, I'm gonna talk about anime with the guard. So it's just basically me being a creep or a weeb. Thank you. I like ones and zeros. Can you ask him for me why they have closed it? Why did they build it and they close it? That's a great question. I don't think I will ask him because I don't think he knows. But thank you. Random rabbit, maybe someone will give you a ride if you wave. I don't think it will happen because like they are like all truck drivers, but thank you. And MS Road, tell guard elevator. Elevator was open, so he has to go check. I don't really want to cause any trouble, but thank you so much. Yeah. What bone in your body makes you want you to do this? I don't know, man. I really thought the elevator was like freaking open. But yeah, I got trolled. I should have listened to the security guard. Now I'm supposed to talk about anime with him. I'm gonna actually do it, by the way. I'm gonna freaking just tell him like, my gosh, this bridge is so amazing, bro. Like, it reminded me of anime. Like Attack on Titan episode 27, like when Eren can scream something on a bridge. Yo, I'm gonna actually do it. Sora did not listen to adults, I know. I'm 15, 14, so. Hey Sora, I wanna be a mangaka and move to Japan. My life hasn't been great, so I hope Japan will make me discover who I truly am. What do you think? Let me tell you something. You're falling like in this trap where people think that you don't have anything going on in your life. So like being in Japan will somehow make you a different person. I feel like, I have to opinion by the way. This is really important. I have to talk about this because again, like this is a meme at this point, but still, some people still make the same mistake. It's basically, let me explain. It's the same formula as where you think, let's say you're American. I'm pretty sure you are not American, but still. Let's say you're American, right? You're American. And you're in America. And you feel like your life is not going like anywhere great. And you watch anime. And you think about moving to Japan and living in Japan. And you just go like, you know what? My life will suddenly be better if I go to Japan. Without any actual like planning or like any actual reasoning to back you up. So one thing I have to say is, if that's what you were thinking, it's not gonna work out. I have to actually tell you the truth. Being in Japan doesn't suddenly make your life better, suddenly. All the people who are having a great life in Japan already kind of had a decent life in the States as well. Like, if I'm talking about Americans here. Or they have like actual planning going on. So they know what to do and stuff. You cannot wait for life to happen. You have to have a reason to come to Japan and have like a decent like a goal, or nothing's gonna happen to you. Coming to Japan doesn't automatically mean you'll be successful or like you'll be a different person like randomly. It's not gonna happen. It's kind of like the same thing as like how some people come to Japan to learn Japanese, but they actually don't do anything and they don't learn any Japanese. I've seen a lot of people like that. You have to actually think about what to do. So in your case, so mangaka, right? You want to be a mangaka, basically a person who makes manga, like comic books, who draws like in art and stuff. Like that's basically what you want to do, which is great. But what you were saying is here, you want to do it in Japan. Why though? Why do you have to do it in Japan? I don't know where you're from, but like let's just assume you're American again. I'm sorry. So if you're American, you can do it in the States too. There's like much more possibility for you to actually do it in the States. Why in Japan? Why do you have to like do it in Japan where the competition is like insane? Do you think you can compete with like other mangakas like out there and somehow win the position and you can make a lot like living off of it? If you have like a decent reasoning like behind it, sure, why not? You can just give it a shot. But if you don't have like any plans, like if you don't have like any reasons, and if you suddenly want to do it in Japan because that sounds cool, it's not gonna work out. Like I have to tell you, like I really haven't seen any people who made it a reality. That's just one thing. So when you think about like moving to Japan, living in Japan, doing things in Japan, you have to think of like how to make it happen. You really cannot wait for life to happen. That's one thing you have to know. It's the same for like any Japanese people too, by the way. Like there are so many Japanese people who want to go to the States and be successful without anything. They just go to America and they assume they will be like successful or they will have a better life in America. I don't think so. You have to have a plan and you have to actually execute like your plans and then be the person you want to be, right? So one thing I just wanted to say is again, Japan is a country. It's the same as like Germany, Korea, Brazil, France, Italy, America, the UK. Like Japan is the same country as any of those countries. It's just like one country that's famous for like anime and like Japanese people and like food and whatever. But basically it's still a country. It's not a utopia where you just get suddenly successful, like you get happier or anything. So you have to think about it too. Anyways, that's just one thing. Will I be going now? I'm going to read some Japanese manga books and watch some Japanese anime. I hope you made it home. So just be careful out there. Okay, have a good, awesome day. Thank you so much. What if he finds the One Piece? I mean, dude, like if he finds the One Piece, that means he freaking lives in the world of like anime or like manga at that point. If that's the situation, he's the protagonist. He's freaking destined to be successful either way. So you'll be fine. Start a motivation channel. I don't really think I can even start that, but I can just tell you guys the facts and truths about living in Japan. Because again, the thing about it is like here, you know how there are a lot of people who say something like Japan was the worst country, Japan was the worst country, I didn't like living in Japan, I hated living in Japan, whatever like that. They all have like this weird like thoughts about the country Japan, and they think they will be automatically successful once they come to Japan. And I've seen it happen so many times. And I kind of wanted to say that Japan's still the same country as like anything else. It's like, you really have to think about like what to do. Like if you wait for life to happen in Japan, like it's not gonna happen. If nothing happened in the States, like if you're American, for example, if nothing happened in the States, then nothing's gonna happen to you in Japan either if you don't do anything. Like if you have the power to make things happen in the States, then you can do the same in Japan as well. And it can even be better for you in Japan because it might work in Japan better for you if you know how to make things happen. Kind of like, you know, if you're American and if you want to start a business towards like Japanese people where you sell American stuff to Japanese people, it might work better doing that in Japan, right? Because like there's like a bigger market in Japan, right? If you do that in the States for Japanese people, the market is smaller. So in that situation, it makes sense for you to come to Japan and do it in Japan because you actually have like a reasoning or like a planning going on. But if you don't have anything else, nothing's gonna work out, is one thing I can say. So, and I speak to you like the chorus to the verse. Yes. Oh, by the way, this is actually smart. Let me tell you this here. bhop138, move to Japan and start a business to market to foreigners. You are probably going to be somewhat successful. Like, you probably are different from like other people. That's the easiest way to be successful in Japan. Let me tell you, if you come to Japan and if you do anything to foreigners, that's the easiest way to become like successful. Like, that's literally the only way to make yourself freaking actually be successful. Let me give you like great examples here. Any YouTubers in Japan that do content for Japanese people are like, it is hard to just like, be successful in that market, because there's like so many people who do content for Japanese people in Japan. But if you ever come to Japan and do content for the people outside of Japan, suddenly the competition is like freaking so weak, you'll be more successful like that way. Like, it's easier basically. Or if you get some stuff in Japan and send it to like the people in America, and if you like try to make a business out of it, you'll be successful that way too. There are so many like businesses like where they sell Japanese things to Americans and they are all successful. Like, they are never freaking like actually going bankrupt or anything, as far as I know. So if you come to Japan and do things for foreigners, like, it makes more sense actually. It's kind of like going for the market where you are the best at like doing that. Like, that's basically the formula here. So foreigners, yeah, that's like the secret key. And that's kind of like what I'm doing too, by the way, if you didn't know. I'm Japanese, right? And I'm in Japan. And if I ever do something like this for Japanese people, like, nobody's gonna know about me because like nobody cares. But I'm somewhat still like known to some people because I'm a Japanese person doing Japanese stuff for the people that are outside of Japan. And suddenly there's like a high demand for that, right? So it's basically kind of like that too. And also Sora's scam weave scheme. This thing is like a freaking, there's a huge market for this though, by the way, right now in 2024. Like, there are so many companies or like so many businesses that are targeted towards weebs. One great example is VTubers, right? There are so many VTuber agencies or like some hentai, anime, whatever agencies that try to make, you know, VTuber content and push them to like weebs. And they are all successful usually. I mean, there are some agencies that are failing too. But what I mean is, the market for weebs is getting bigger and bigger. Like, maybe, I mean, in my case, I don't actually have like a lot of weeb viewers actually. Let me tell you something. So, I know you guys will be surprised by this too, but I know the data of my channel. So I really thought, well, like, everybody thinks that my channel is like for weebs, where weebs just talk about like random anime and everybody's kind of dumb. That's what you guys thought, right? But no, I was actually analyzing the data of my channel. People are actually kind of smart and interested in like data and like actual history and architecture and food and the culture of my channel, more than just anime. It's basically the demographics of my channel. Like, people just don't even really care about watching anime. I mean, you guys do, obviously. But 90% of my viewers are not really about anime. They kind of actually want to learn things based on Japan. So that's just one thing. And I actually didn't know about it myself either, and that kind of shocked me too. And you say you don't, right? But again, like, mainly the people here on my channel are just out there to learn things about Japan, mostly. So it's not just only about anime, it seems. And thank you, MS Crowd. Do you think there's a market for the reverse you? An American who shitposts and targets Japanese audience explaining America. I mean, there's a huge market for that. And the great example right now is like Americans reacting to Japanese stuff. There's a huge market for that right now. Like, if you search any channels on YouTube where Americans explore in Japan and react to Japanese stuff, they are all freaking blowing up right now. There's a huge market for that. So basically, being a different person in one country and doing something for the people like that are from the country, like that's basically the key here. So like if I'm Filipino and if I ever like do things about the Philippines and upload it for the people in the Philippines, I'm not gonna blow up. But let me tell you, if I ever make a video where I go to the Philippines and I eat Filipino food and I go like, this shit is amazing, I'm gonna blow up like 100%. Like I know like I'm gonna get some attention from the Filipinos. The reason is simply because I've seen a lot of Japanese YouTubers who did that. They all blew up. So it's all about knowing the market and being that one person who's different from like anybody else. That's basically the formula here. American YouTuber in North Korea. That too actually. American YouTuber in North Korea, like I really feel like there's a high demand for that too. So I want to play Roblox in Japan. In that case, you just why do you have to play Roblox in Japan? You can play Roblox like in your country, in your room. Like, well, why Japan? What the fuck? Use a VPN, yes. Yeah, let me talk to the guard and let me talk to the guard about Attack on Titan, saying something like, oh my gosh, the scenery was like so anime, bro. Attack on Titan. Alright, wait, so I actually have to think about like what to talk about. What is it? My gosh, I went to the other side. It was so anime, bro. Like, it reminded me of Attack on Titan. From the episode 27, where Eren-kun said something cool, yeah. Okay, I got it, let's go. Is it worth it to study abroad in Japan for 2 years? For what purpose? For what purpose? Like, what do you want to study in Japan? And what's your, like, goal? Is it, like, just you want to live in Japan? Then, yeah, sure, why not? Like, you want to learn Japanese? Sure, why not? But what is, like, why do you want to study in Japan for 2 years and what do you want to study? Like, you actually have to think about it. And if you want to just, like, live in Japan, I mean, I guess you can do that too. Because you're interested in Japan, right? Let's go. マジアニメみたいでlet me do some practice here. マジアニメみたいでかっこよかったっす。進撃の巨人の第27話を思い出したっすね。よし。I got it. Let's go. I have to work in Japan to afford. Yes. 今も病気っつうかね、咳止まらんのよな、本当に。Ready? I got to the other side. It was close, but it was so anime, bro. Like, it reminded me of Attack on Titan. Let's go. Like, I'm gonna freaking talk about the episode 27.
ドアが開きます。1階地上口です。
あ、もう別のあっちの方に行ってきたんですけど、本当閉まってたっすね。
向こうはここ書いてあるように。
そうなんですね。
商工施設は今閉鎖中なんです、ね。
もうやっぱ観光の場所みたいな感じで有名ですか、やっぱりここって。
ですね。
はい。
向こうって東京オリンピックの時のボート会場、あとクロスカントリーの会場に使ってたんですよ。で、ただ埋め立て地でこちらほど整備されてないんですね。
なるほど。
で、ちょっと見ていただくとね、いろいろ工事しているところとか。
そうですね。はい。
あと左の方のこっちの広い埋め立てのところありますよね。
はい。
あそこもまだちょっと護岸工事っていうかそういうのもやっていて、完全に整備されてない状態で、向こうの昇降口を降りるとですね、はい、発電の要するに変電施設があるんですけど、その一帯は一応今立ち入り禁止だったんですよ。ですよね。そこ通っててすごいアニメみたいだなと思って。そうですね。進撃の巨人っていうアニメの第27話にすごい似てたんで、感動したって言われて、はい。そんなけすみません、ありがとうございました。はい。はい。Fuck. I did it, everybody. I talked about Attack on Titan. I literally said that. Yeah. Attack on Titan, episode 27. I said that. He didn't care.
He didn't care. What did he say? Let me freaking explain. So like Japanese security guards are so chill. Like he was freaking so chill about it too. You managed it way less cringy than I thought. It's all about how you freaking talk about anime too. I've been saying this. Like it's all about how you say it. If you just talk about it in the chillest way possible, it's not gonna be cringy. But like, let me tell you what just happened. So I went up to the guard, right? And I was like, oh, so the other side was actually closed. And he smiled. He smiled so viciously. He was like, this is my time to shine. Missed my donation, really?
Please push the bicycle.
Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, Black Mountain. Remember, kids, life is not an anime. But thank you so much for the donation. So, here. The guard just smiled so viciously at me. He was like, yeah, this is my time to shine. So he basically just started talking about the history of like that place and whatever. He was like, oh yeah, I mean, that place was actually used for Tokyo Olympics and whatever. So you can now like walk this, bridge and whatever. So he was like, so happy to talk about the whole thing, right? But from my perspective, I just wanted to talk about anime. So I just said like, oh yeah, this place is amazing. Like it just reminded me of anime. And I freaking said like, yeah, like there's this anime called Attack on Titan. And it just reminded me of the anime Attack on Titan from the episode 27 where Erenkun, I don't know if I even said Erenkun. I just said like, yeah, Attack on Titan episode 27. And he just went like, oh. That's kind of like what he said really. He just said, oh. You say you didn't. God damn it, you know what? I'm gonna freaking upload a short then. I'm gonna just translate that. And you guys heard that, right? You guys heard that too. Like, if you speak Japanese, like I actually said, oh, Shingeki no Kyojin 第27話or 23話. I actually said that, right? So, no, I'm not BSing. Like, I actually said, like, Attack on Titan, episode 27. But we don't. What do you mean? Could I sell hentai in Akihabara and be successful? I mean, if you want to do it, why not? I don't think it's possible. Because again, the competition in Akihabara is like, just insane too. Like, the key here is to look for, like, something where the competition's like freaking just not existent. And be that one person to do it. He knows the episode 27 doesn't exist. What? Wait, there's no episode 27 in Attack on Titan? Oh, that means the guard is a fake weeb too. He doesn't watch anime. He didn't point that out. Because he just went like, oh. Wait. I think I won though. Because he didn't point out the mistake. Right? Because he didn't say anything about it either. I can kind of understand Japanese. So yes, he actually said what he said. Yeah, I mean, I actually said what I said. Yeah, like Attack on Titan, Shingeki no Kyojin. He must be a fake weeb. Yeah, that security guard is a fake weeb. I mean, the thing about it is like, he's not even trying to be a weeb or anything. Can I go there? What the fuck is that freaking dungeon? 進撃の巨人英語で聞くとタコタイタンって聞こえる。そんなもんす。The bridge looks like your name anime. God damn it, I should have said that too. Like, your name is like a lot more popular than Attack on Titan in Japan. God damn it, he should have known like what Kimi no Na wa is. I've watched it myself too. God damn it, I just don't remember the like names of the characters in that show. So like, I wrecked myself. I should have said, oh, that reminded me of Your Name, like that one scene where the protagonist meets the girl and they hold hands and like it's so cool, bro, swag. I should have said that, goddammit. Yeah, Mitsuha and Taki. Goddamn, you freaking know a lot more about it than I do. Who remembers their names? I mean, one guy does, it seems. They all fought each other. I don't think your name is freaking anything like that. It's not anything like that violent. What is this place? What the fuck is this place? No motorized vehicles beyond this point. I've never seen your name before. Dude, it's actually a decent show. It's great. It is really great. I don't watch anime myself that much, but that movie was... Goddamn, it was definitely worth my time. What the fuck is this place? Weave parking. What does that even mean? Weave parking. Wait, is that a restaurant? What? Wait, that's a... Baskin Robbins? What the fuck? Baskin Robbins? On this island? What the actual fork? And you know what? Freaking drinks here are so overpriced. Okay, can I actually get Baskin Robbins? Wait, let me try to get one. I'm not gonna be able to read it enough for a bit. I thought they actually had Baskin Robbins, but they have fake ones.これスイカって使えたりしないですよね。あ、スイカでお願いします。じゃあ。
今日で396円になります。
はい。
こちらですね。
はい。はい。
すいません。今エラーをしちゃった。
あ、大丈夫です。
今直します。
はい。あ、はい。
こちらの方のタッチお願いします。
はい。
すみません、お待たせいたしました。
はい。あ、じゃあ大丈夫ですか。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Fuck, it was overpriced. Fuck, it was insanely overpriced. Fuck. It's insanely overpriced. Goddamn, I got scammed. $400, $3. Get a refund. Nah, dude. So, can I just eat it here? What flavor? Popping shower. This is the same thing I eat everywhere. What the fuck is that place? Oh, I'm gonna just sit here. Then why did you buy it? I don't know, man. I just felt like eating this ice cream. I had to get my, let me just get my tripod. It was insanely overpriced. Meanwhile, in Australia, yeah, I mean, I know, especially the prices in America, for example. I'm not sure about Australia, but in America, it's crazy. It's crazy. The price in America is freaking getting insane right now. I checked it recently. Goddamn Americans, how are you guys freaking actually saving up? Isn't it like almost impossible? Bro be flexing his tripod on us. Dude, this thing is like $9. But Americans, like, how are you guys actually freaking living? We are drowning. Yeah, you know what? Like, I saw a lot of Americans actually freaking half dying because of like the economy right now. Alright, let's eat this. Survive as we can. Yeah, it's getting like even more hardcore. What's saving? Saving is like what you do when you just watch anime. Alright, here. 400 yen Baskin Robbins. That's a secret. We are not living. You know what? I know you were kind of memeing a little bit, but at the same time, I know like how hard it is for Americans to live right now. I checked the price and I'm like, god damn, like now it makes sense as to why so many people are moving to Japan. Thank you, Rising Star. We live by relying on check by check. Yeah, like, how are you guys actually living in the States, Americans? I'm not even like just memeing one of them. Like, I'm actually kind of, I don't know, confused about it. Here, look at this. Japanese people like it hard. So, 100 yen or 1,000 yen? 400 yen. Rent is high, housing market sucks. You know what? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I kind of wanted to live in America for a year or something. Now I'm not interested. After looking at the price. Let me check something really quick. Sora the Mac Band. I'm sorry for freaking being like that one. Mac Band. Fuck. That's effing expensive. Yeah, I mean, the price in Japan is cheap right now, but this thing is not cheap. How much is 400? It's $3 basically. Let me check something really quick, okay? Streamlabs, because like Streamlabs is freaking broken for me right now. Let me just be a sellout and check if I missed any donations. Let me check. I'm sorry, everybody. You need to be rich to live in the States. I know you will probably have memeing, but yeah, that's like literally what it seems like to me. Because let me tell you, so one of my friends told me he makes about like $70,000 a year, and I'm like, god damn, that's a lot of money. And my friend freaking told me like, no, Sora, that's not a lot of money. I'm still having to pay for my bills, and I don't have like any savings left. And I'm like, god damn, Americans, fuck. So, what's a sellout? Sellout is like when you watch anime and say anime is bad, but you secretly like it. What is like the best drink I can get right now? There's people living on $20,000 a year. In Japan, it's possible. In America, it seems to be kind of impossible, it seems. See? Unfortunately, 70,000 is not enough. In Japan, even in Tokyo, that's freaking a lot of money. It's insane. So like, if you're an American, if you like make that much money and if you come to Japan, you'll be a freaking millionaire. People can live on 20,000 a year. Yeah, I mean, in Japan it's possible. In America it's not possible. So let me actually talk about my experience, okay? So in Japan, you guys know how much I pay for like freaking like things, right? By the way, a month. So my electricity, water, gas, and everything, and food. Do you guys know how much I pay a month? Guess. In dollars. Guess. $2,000? God damn, you think living in Japan is expensive. You said 400 once before. Yeah. So let me tell you, So these days, thank you, Rising Star at $200. Thank you so much for the donation. So these days I've been streaming a lot. So I've been going out and eating out. So the food cost is a bit more expensive than like my usual expense. But so water is like $3,000. No, actually $15 a month. So $15 water, gas 20, no, 30, because I've been like actually taking a shower a lot. So 30, so 45 right now. Electricity, that's like about 150. So water, gas, electricity all together, that's about, should be like around 170. Yeah. So I actually have to check it, but it's like about 170, like all together. Usually like about 170 is what I can say. And food is like kind of wacky, because if I try super hard, I can actually live with only for like $100 a month. There's a way to buy cheap food in Japan. You buy things in a bulk, basically, and then you just like keep eating the same thing. The cheapest thing you can do is like you eat curry and rice every day. I used to do that, and I only spent $50 a month. So if you try super hard, you can live in Japan, in my area at least, for like less than $300. And rent for me is free because I bought the house. But rent for a lot of people usually is, on average, in my area, in Chiba, it's around $300. So on average, if you have like $600 to $800, you can comfortably live in Japan, in my area, in Chiba. In Tokyo, you need at least like 1,200. 生活費、その通り。You bought a house, yeah. Is Osaka expensive? I don't think so. So, hospital bills, let me tell you. So, in America, let's say you have like a cavity, right? And you go to the dentist. How much is it usually? Tell me, everybody. In Tokyo, you need $5,000? No. You need $1,200 usually. Depending on like where you live too. Like you live in an apartment, that's cheap, like around $700, and yeah, like $1,200 is what you need. If you want to live in a big apartment, that's like $2,000 easily. So, one bedroom apartment here is like $3,000. Yeah, that's basically the most expensive place in Tokyo. Now, thank you, Masato K. 車の維持費言うじゃないですか。俺軽自動車乗ってるけど全然だけどな。150 to, okay, so $185, right? So in Japan, let me tell you, like if you just go to a dentist, depending on what you do, but the medical bill for just one cavity is like around freaking $20 from my experience. Depending on how bad it is too. The medical bills are freaking cheap outside of like America. In America, like I heard, you cannot even like go to the doctor because the medical bills are so expensive, right? Dude, so I got Rona, right? I got Rona, and I actually saw a doctor online. Do you guys know like how much it was for me to freaking see a doctor on the internet because I got Rona like 2 weeks ago? Do you know how much it was? And I got some medicines. I got some medicines, by the way, from it too. It was $15, including freaking medicines. I saw a doctor online. I talked to him. I was like, my throat hurts and this and that and that. And he was like, oh, okay, so you need this and that. I will give you a prescription and I will send you some medicines. And I was like, okay, $15. But that's how much it is usually in Japan. But you guys are surprised, right? If you guys are surprised, you're probably American. Because outside of America, it's usually like this. It's just Americans are just dealing with insane medical bills. And a lot of my American friends decided to move to Japan, but their main reason is simply because the medical bills are so much cheaper. Like, that's what they talk about the first. Like, they just say like, oh, it's just like so much better here because the medical bills are so cheap. Plus, they say there are no guns in Japan, and it feels so much safer. All Americans who come to Japan talk about the medical bills and how safe it is in Japan. Like, that's basically what they talk about. That's literally why I want to stay in Japan 100%. So Hyper Luigi, in your case, I know you're American, and you kind of remind me of like one of my friends a lot, by the way. I'm pretty sure you want to live in Japan, not because of anime, not because of games. You probably love like, you know, Japanese games and Japanese anime too. But the main reason for you is 100%. It's just because it feels so much safer in Japan, right? And plus, things are cheaper. Like, especially when you get sick. That's like the main reason, right, for you too. Like, that's what every American friend of mine says. They don't really seem to care about how easy it is to live in Japan or anything. They don't seem to care about the system. They still like... My American friends seem to hate some of the systems we have in Japan. But they still say that the expense here is like so much cheaper that it makes more sense for them to live in Japan. Because everything is like so much cheaper. Like, that's what they say here. So here, people seem kinder. As to this, yes and no both. Because Americans are kinder and Americans are more friendly. It's a combination of that, and I've fallen in love with musical events I've been going, particularly around Bushi Road. Okay, so there's that too. So people seem kinder. I have to say yes and no both. Because how, like, people's kindness in Japan is like really different. So in America, people are actually friendly and people will like help you out. But at the same time, people will try to like just actually bother you a lot too at the same time. Like, that's kind of like how things are in America. In Japan, people don't give a shit about what you do. So even if you fall like by yourself, nobody will help you out. Like, people will just act like nothing is even happening. Like, that's how Japan is. If you think that's kindness, then yeah, maybe. Like, people will never just like say anything to you. People will never stop you. If you think that's kindness, true. But at the same time, there are some people who will like, you know, help you out at the same time too. So I'm not really sure about the kindness part, but I guess maybe. So here, are Japanese people mean? I just pinned you. What is the definition of like being mean here? Do Japanese people randomly come up to you and say something mean to you? No, they don't do that. Like, seriously, you know about it from my streams. I do some crazy stuff in Japan. I run around saying Rasengan, ha ha. They never say anything mean to me. They act like I don't exist. I don't even exist. Like, that's what happens in Japan. They might look at you, they might stare at you, but they don't really stop you and say anything to you. Like, so for example, in America, I know a lot about Americans. In America, if you do anything, like, that's different from other people, they'll say something like, dude, what the fuck you doing, bro? Swag, yo, Riz, That's what happens. Right? The jerk American YouTuber, because, I mean, he was causing problems, like, obviously. In Japan, you do anything, you do crazy stuff, you might wear something crazy, people don't give a fuck. Like, that's kind of like how it is. People don't randomly stop you and say like, dude, you got swag, yo. No. And you say, unless you're a foreigner doing that in Japan, you say so, right? So here's the thing. I have to pin you. People in Japan think I'm a foreigner too, because I'm speaking English and I'm freaking sounding like this and I'm going like, Rasengan. People don't care. And I hang out with like my foreign friends as well. People don't care. Like, seriously. In America, so the thing about it is like here, when I was in America hanging out with my friends, people do actually, like, people did freaking stop me so many times saying something like, you Japanese, bro? Dude, swag. Like, that actually happened a lot of times. In Japan, it seriously just doesn't happen. Like, it just feels like people just don't talk to you, like, at all. So, are people mean in Japan? In that way, I wouldn't say so. Because people in Japan just don't care about other people. And thank you, then Random Rabbit. American trolls are really mean. You are nice. Thank you so much. So, American trolls, like, you know how there are pranks going on in America? Something like that is never a thing in Japan. Because Japanese people don't do anything to other people. Like, they usually do it to, like, their friends. Usually. So yeah, I don't know, man. Like Johnny Sumari, yeah. Johnny Samori, basically. What about Tatemaya and Honne? You say that, right? Tatemaya and Honne, that's a thing that exists outside of Japan too, by the way. Like, I've been saying this. Some people are acting as if Tatemaya and Honne, like that concept is like something that exists only in Japan. But that thing is a thing in any countries. That's basically when you eat something and you think the food is bad, but you say something like, oh yeah, this is great, ha ha ha, to be polite. That's literally what Tatemaya and Honne is. Tatemaya is like what you say to basically be polite. Honne is like what you were thinking of. That's exactly the same thing as this thing. You eat your friend's food like this, and you go, oh, this is great, huh? But you actually think it's freaking shit, right? So it's basically what that means. And Tatemaya and Honne is nothing different in Japan. It's exactly the same thing. And if you think that doesn't exist in your country, let me tell you, it's called sarcasm in your country. From my experience, it's not really a thing only in Japan. I've seen it happen in any countries. I actually see it a lot more in America. So, what part of Tokyo are you in? Shinkiba? Let's go. I once got surrounded by a group of drunk teens in Japan at 3 a.m. when I was buying a kebab at the food truck and they were trying to approach me. Dude, 3 a.m. and freaking drunk teens? Yeah, you freaking got unlucky there. Spider Lily, thank you. Inside is trying to ask you something, so thank you so much for the donation. Ask me out. Why your mother said them trash? What do you mean? 3 a.m. eating kebab, yeah. You freaking got unlucky there. I'm actually kind of curious as to like what happened, but yeah, you got unlucky there. Let me buy a drink. What is like the best drink I can get? Do you think? Do people carry knives on them in Tokyo? It's illegal. You cannot do that. If you ever carry knives and stuff, you get arrested. So like, what? Dude, actually, can I talk about something? You know how like there are so many prank channels right now? Like especially on TikTok? Where they just like freaking do something crazy to like strangers and they get some reaction out of it and they call it content. You know what I'm talking about? Why is it a thing in America more when people freaking carry guns and people get shot? What the fuck? Like, I think it makes more sense to do it in Japan because like people freaking don't carry anything, right? Why though? Well, why is it a thing? Americans, can you tell me? Like, how is it a thing in America? Like, that's one thing I just never understand. Because they're crazy. I don't know, man, because, like, isn't it kind of easy to know how dangerous it can be, right? In the States, because people actually freaking carry guns in the States. But still, like, they do it. What the fuck? And one thing, like, that really surprises me the most is, like, how some Americans try to get in a, like, fist fight. Why, though? Like, why is it a thing in America? You guys know, like, Americans have guns and stuff, right? But still, like, people try to freaking fight other people. Like, are they Saiyans or something? Like, are they from Dragon Ball? What the fuck is happening here? Sora, I own a gun. See? Like, that's kind of what I'm talking about here. Like, Americans have guns, but still, like, they freaking try to, like, use this one method and try to find who the best fighter is on the street. God damn, like, are they science or something? Like, what the fuck? Those are anime characters. Like, you know what though? If you want to see anime characters, don't even come to Japan. Just go to America. You can see more science there. Like, seriously. I don't know, man. Like, it's just really interesting how there are, like, so many science in America. Like, more than you see in Japan. You know what I'm talking about here, bruh? What the fuck? Signs? Yes. Maybe they fight as a way to make friends. Dude, like, that's literally the definition of, like, what anime characters are like too. So if Americans fight to make friends, they are anime characters. Like, seriously. What the fuck? Like, anime should be a thing in America. Like, it shouldn't be a thing in Japan. What the fuck? Literally, yes. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, yes. What are you drinking? This. The guys who have several guns are scary. They have small penis. What? Wait, what are you talking about? I have to opinion you. The guys who have several guns equals are scary. That makes sense. They have small penis. What the fuck does that even mean? So they have guns to make their penis larger. Dude, you were talking about guns and suddenly you started talking about penis. I don't see the correlation here. Wait, am I being stupid here? What the fuck is happening here? Like, wait, I'm actually kind of confused about this. They have guns, so they are scary. That makes sense. They have small penis. What the fuck? To make up for their insecurity. That makes sense now, but like, what? Dude, that makes sense. But still, like, you suddenly started talking about penis, like their penis being small. I got confused for a bit, bruh. I'm Japanese, like, you know, I'm in a country where the PP is freaking small, so like, that just didn't make any sense for a bit. They think they are a man by having a gun. Yeah, so that's kind of why I think it's really interesting again, like, how, like, carrying a gun is a thing in America, yet people freaking just try to get in a fist fight and try to see who the best fighter is on the street. Again, bro, like, what the fuck? They have like this one thing called a gun that's stronger than like any Rasengans you can perform, right? You know what I'm talking about? Let me drink this. Let me actually sit there. Wait, what? Wait, what is this place? They have a freaking circuit for children?新宿の最南端とか渋谷のでも俺個人的に住みやすいところ割と埼玉の南の方だと思ってて、あそこめちゃくちゃ安い割には東京にすごい近いっていう。The panda one? Dude, that's scary. That's actually scary. The gun nuts are afraid if everyone else saw the gun. Now I am an alpha male. The definition of an alpha male in 2024 is like so freaking versatile, it's freaking hilarious. Is that Wakayasu Seaside Park? Nah. And thank you so much for the donation, the random rabbit. A lot of Americans fantasize about people breaking into their houses so they get to shoot them legally in their country. What the fuck? Wait, is it really a thing? Is it really a thing? I want to live in Japan because the girls are cute. Dude, you think Japanese girls are like anime characters or something? Let me tell you. Japanese girls are not really the same as like anime characters. That's one thing I have to tell you. So if you ever like actually are wondering whether you see anime girls in Japan or not, you might see more anime girls in the States at this point, is what I can tell you. Oh, I have to touch grass. I touched grass. Japanese girls are crazy. I don't think so. I really don't think Japanese girls are crazy. It's just anime girls are crazy, and you think Japanese girls are like anime girls. That's what I think, honestly. That's not grass. Then, does this work? Really? That's so like Samurai Spirit. What the fuck is people did like before in Japan? Like, you know how samurais get like a new swords and stuff, and they wanted to test out the swords, so they get into trouble and they use the swords to kill people with the sword. What the fuck? That's insane. Or so like actual cowboys are still a thing in the States? You crushed my hopes. I'm sorry. Japanese girls are not anime girls. It was lagging, yeah, I saw that, yeah. In Texas. Oof. I didn't know. I honestly didn't know. White Sky, thank you so much for the donation. In the UK, they ban knives, so they use chef knives. That's interesting. Is the Ghost of Tsushima based on a true story? I don't think so, because like it's what's happening in the game. But let me tell you, if it's like based on like a samurai or like a ninjas, they usually do talk about a history, and they use some like references from the actual like history. So I'm not really sure if it's from an actual like event or something from the history of Japan. You might have to look it up yourself. I kind of doubt it, but who knows, right? Do Texans bleed? Well, of course. But do you really think they are like anime characters or something, so like you just never see blood from them? A knife is more scary than guns. Let me tell you. So like, I've been talking about this actually. You know the deadliest. You know what the deadliest weapon in Japan is? I've been talking about this everywhere. There's like this one weapon that's more like that's deadlier than any other weapons ever. Do you guys know what that is? I talked about this before. It's not Rasengan. Dude, if you ever freaking like get into a fight with a criminal and something, you scream Rasengan? No, that's how you get yourself killed. Dude, I've been talking about this everybody, and you don't know like what that was? Cringe guy? No. Wait, nobody actually said it yet. The deadliest weapon you can get, right? A rock? Alright, so let me actually talk about this. So, let me just talk about something before talking about like what the... Oh, okay, somebody actually, said it. So let me actually talk about what the deadliest... Let me actually talk about something before telling you guys like what the deadliest weapon in Japan is. So... That's amazing. So here, I learned Kung Fu for 7 years, and I did boxing for 3 years, and I did like some martial arts for whatever years, because I saw a movie where Jet Li was performing some Kung Fu stuff, and I wanted to be strong like him. when I was like 7, 6. I did it until like I was freaking 19. And I quit. Because I figured out it was really not good for anything. Because I noticed, even if you try to learn like a martial arts or anything, it will be useless. Weapons. In America, it's guns, right? But in Japan, we don't have guns. So, what is the deadliest weapon you can get? Let me tell you, pepper spray. That thing is confirmed the strongest weapon you can get in Japan, 100%. And it's like so easy to get one too. So, thank you, Brutally Tops. Was it Jet Li's The One? I saw it too, but that's not the movie like I was influenced by. But thank you so much. Is it even legal in Japan? It's like in the gray zone, basically. If you want to carry it outside, you have to have a legitimate reason. You cannot say, oh, I'm carrying this because self-defense. You cannot say that. You can actually get fined for like carrying it outside. You have to say something like, oh, I do this job and people try to steal my money from me and I have to carry it. You actually have to explain. You cannot say like it's for self-defense. So pepper spray is the strongest weapon. And the second strongest is chairs. Isn't it freaking hilarious? And thank you, Brutally Tops. Jet Li's Fearless. The movie I got influenced by was actually kind of everything. I cannot just like choose one, but thank you so much either way. By the way, if you guys didn't know, like what the strongest weapon you can get in Japan is, it's usually a chair. Like yeah, chairs actually. It's what you learn like at school too, honestly. So like, kids learn that swinging chairs is like the best self-defense if they ever like get into a trouble. Yeah, chair. It's a chair. Like seriously, like nothing is more OP, like overpowered than that. Folding chairs, like anything. Basically, a chair is like a deadly weapon. Let me tell you. So like again, I did kung fu and I did boxing like for whatever years, right? And I asked my sensei, basically my teacher, like what the best thing I can do when I'm in a situation where I'm about to get hurt. They told me I have to either run or use weapons. And so my kung fu teacher always told me this one thing: don't even try to do anything that I've learned from him. Just try to grab a weapon and throw the weapons at them. The best one you can get is a chair. That's what he told me. And I was like, wow, okay, I guess that works. And apparently, projectiles are so freaking OP in real life as well. So, it makes no sense to freaking like actually start doing like a wah, wah, like it makes no sense, right? You grab a chair and you go Rasengan. That's like what you were supposed to do. That's kind of why anime characters freaking release like a glowing balls of energy and like Kamehameha Rasengan. In real life, it's chairs basically, right? And thank you, KM. I saw a rifle store while walking to Ikebukuro. That's probably a fake rifle store too, but thank you so much. Plastic chair is the deadliest weapon in Japan, basically, yeah. In the States, they have guns, right? In Japan, chairs and pepper spray. So, Brain Chinese, thank you. Yes, the Mongols did invade Japan. True fact that around over 100,000 Mongols attack sailed to Japan. Thank you so much for the donation. Well, why did you suddenly start talking about it? What the fuck? But thank you so much either way. But you have the option to use Rasengan. Let me tell you, if you wanted to ever use Rasengan in real life, get a chair, grab a chair, and throw the chair at them. Like seriously, so let's say I'm getting chased by a criminal or something like behind me, right? Like somebody's like chasing me. So what I do is like I have to run and find something that I can grab and throw at them. Oh, there's some trash. That's gonna be OP. because it's a can. And projectiles are OP. That's kind of why guns are so OP, overpowered, right? So, let me tell you again. If you ever get into trouble, actually trying to fight is like nonsense. Like freaking use chairs. Like that's what I learned from like my teachers. Like that's what all my teachers like told me. Wow, trash in Japan. That's kind of like surprising, yeah. So the samurai threw chairs at the Mongols, yes. But samurais had weapons either way. You know what I'm talking about, right? The samurais had swords either way, so they had weapons. They freaking didn't do like a wada kind of thing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about here. So what I mean here is like weapons are better than anything else. And in 2024, you cannot just like randomly get a sword. So you have to find a weapon that's equivalent to like a sword, and that's like basically chairs or pepper spray, right? Samurai use bow. Yeah, I mean that too, but like I don't think you are called a samurai if you use a bow. Aren't you called like an archery? If that's the case, like kyuhei? I'm not really sure. I have to actually do some research about it. So, what about baseball bats? Baseball bats are OP too, but like, dude, you cannot carry baseball bats and walk around, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like, if you ever get into trouble, then like you have to get a weapon, and like chairs are like the easiest weapons like you can get apparently in Japan. What about a kitchen knife? Again, like if you have a kitchen knife, like it's actually illegal to like carry it outside, and that's kind of why people freaking say like chairs are OP, especially like. So this is going to get a bit dark, but you know how like school shootings are a thing in America, right? So in Japan, there's like no school shooting or anything. That just like doesn't happen. But there's being cases where adults invade elementary schools and they kill elementary school students. That was a thing before. Like that happened once before, right? And apparently, in that kind of situation, if there's like only one criminal like trying to kill children, the best thing they can do is apparently here, grab chairs and throw all the chairs at the criminal, like a culprit, just boom. Like you know how OP you can be, right? Think about this. So there's like one guy just holding a knife, right? An adult. If all the kids grab a chair and freaking throw all the chairs at the culprit, you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna freaking get killed. Like it doesn't matter how, young they are or anything. Like if you get a chair and if you freaking like throw all the chairs like in the classroom at him, you win. Like that's freaking OP. So yeah, people just say like chairs are OP in Japan. Time to practice my chair throwing skills. By the way, if you didn't know, if you guys still like go to school, you have to figure out how deadly chairs are. Like, so this is not what I figured out myself. This is what I learned from my teachers, right? But if you grab a chair and if you try to like swing it at the wall or something, you figure out how dangerous that thing actually is. It's crazy. It is freaking crazy. One knife versus 30 chairs. Who wins? 30 chairs, by the way. 100%. Like, try it yourself. By the way, actually don't try it, because it's actually deadly and dangerous. But it's freaking dangerous when there are no guns. I mean, if there's a gun, then a gun is gonna be 100% better in that kind of situation. Chair with built-in grenade launcher. Yeah. How about PP? You think PP is stronger in this situation when everybody's freaking throwing chairs and you are like out there showing your PP? What the fuck? How hard do you think your dick is? Thank you for sharing. But this information is kind of like what you know in Japan though. Like, because you actually learned that in Japan. Like, people freaking learn chairs are OP. Outside of Japan, they seem to not learn about it because like there are guns, right? But in Japan, it's like pepper spray and chairs. Like those two things are freaking just so deadly. Like all those like, whata! Like it's not gonna do anything. And this is coming from a guy who learned kung fu and boxing and whatever for like 7-8 years, right? How about Goku? I mean, if there's Goku, you have to run. Bicycles are more powerful. Oh wait, you know what? Bicycle. Wait, so let me talk about this. I actually have heard about this too. So bicycles are more powerful. So in Japan, there's this one human species called Yankee. Yankee basically means like a bad guys or like a, punks or like a gangsters, right? Basically. And I used to watch a lot of like videos of them fighting and stuff on YouTube. Like there's like a lot of them actually. And there's like this one famous Yankee, famous punk or like a gangster. He was talking about what the strongest weapon he ever had when he was a person who would fight any other kids. Like when he was like freaking 17. He said the deadliest weapon ever is bicycles. That's what he said. I was like, that's interesting. So according to him, bicycles can be a shield. You can just hold it in front of yourself like this, right? And it can be a shield. So it's gonna be like AT field if you guys know what that is. So it can be your shield, and if you throw it at your enemies, it will be Rasengan. Or just spin it, yeah. Or if you freaking just like swing it, it becomes a sword. So that's like your Rasengan and your shield, your weapon. Like it's freaking OP. According to that one Yankee on YouTube. Thank you, Rising Star. If the chair have legs made of metal, that would be extra lethal. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm talking about. And usually in Japan, chairs are like made of like metal, usually, the legs especially. So that would be Rasen Shuriken. I mean, dude, you are freaking talking about the definition here, but nobody really cares about the definition of like Rasen Shuriken here. What the fuck? I mean, some do, never mind. Bro, what about glass beer bottle? It could be like strong too, but again, like chairs are better. Like seriously. That's one thing. Tips on learning Japanese. Make Japanese friends. 結構郊外か。いや郊外というか、ここあれですよ。なんだっけ、新木場の海行くとこで、さっき橋を下ってったんですが、通れませんよって言われたので帰ってきました。Best way, kiss the quiet kid and confess. Yeah, that's like how freaking like make your fighting anime to like romance anime. You got it right. How to make friends. Let me ask you something. How to make friends? How do you make friends? That's what I want to know here. How do you make friends? I want to ask that question as well. How do you make friends? Ask if they watch anime. You can do that probably. Make out of clay, yeah. Talk about anime. Friends are hard to make, but when it works, it's the best feeling. True? By talking about hentai. If you think that works, yeah. How old are you? 31. So let me tell you, how to make friends. I don't know, man. It really depends on like how you want to make friends. Some people like literally said, oh yeah, you know what? You just talk about anime and they think it's gonna work. So for some people, it's a legitimate strategy. Why don't you try it too? Just talk about anime. Maybe it might work. Maybe you might lose friends. So I make friends by inquiring their hobbies and finding a similar interest. That's actually kind of decent too. Like the best way. Oh, by the way. I was like watching this one video too, and I think this one video gave me some amazing information on how to make friends or like how to be popular with people. So you know how a lot of like you guys out there care about how to be accepted, right? Do you guys ever worry about how to be accepted or like whether you're accepted in a society or not? do you ever worry about it? Or like, do you ever think you'll be accepted in Japan once you come to Japan? And let me see the donation later. Let me tell you something. So there's like, I don't know like what his name is in English or like in Chinese or anything, but there's like this one Chinese person who was a big thing before, right? He's called Koshi, but I was like watching videos about him the other day, and so according to him, like there's like this one famous saying. So basically what he said was, everybody wants to be accepted, right? Like everybody wants to be accepted. If you ever worry about being accepted, nothing's gonna happen. You have to be the one to accept other people first, and then they will accept you back as well. If you ever worry about like whether you'll be accepted or not, you kind of care about yourself only, and you don't care about anybody else. That's how things are, is like what he said basically. So what he means is, if you want to be accepted, if you want to fit in, you have to also care about other people first, and then accept other people, then they will try to accept you too. If you ever come to Japan and if you are trying to be accepted, you have to see like what Japan's like, and you have to try to understand what Japanese people like and what Japanese people are like, and then Japanese people will try to figure out like what you like and what you want to talk about and stuff as well. What I mean by that is like, if you come to Japan and just like talk about yourself and don't care about like what Japanese people say and whatever, they will not care about you either. If you want people to care about you, you have to care about other people first. Like that's basically what Koshi, that Chinese guy, said in history. I don't even know what his name is in English, like in Chinese. And let me read the donations now. Thank you, Brain Chinese. Between October 1996 and September 1997, Australia responded to its own gun violence problem with a solution that was both straightforward and severe. Thank you. And it collected roughly 50,000 privately held guns. It was one of the largest mandatory gun buyback programs in recent history. Thank you so much for the donation. That all seems like basic stuff should know intuitively. Yeah, so like the thing about it is like here, if you think it's something like basic and everybody should know intuitively, that basically means like it's normal to you, right? But once you figure things out, you kind of notice some things are really basic to you, but those things aren't really basic to other people. Basically what I mean by that is like, a lot of things you know are basic to you, but if you change the perspectives and if you try to see it from like other people's perspectives, it's not like something normal. So what I just said here, you know, how you have to care about other people first to like be accepted by others as well, it's something kind of mind-blowing to other people, or like some people out there, because some people legitimately didn't know about it, right? So but that's basically what the Chinese guy said in the history. Let me drink this. And I wasn't gatekeeping, it's the most famous anime. Why the fuck are you talking about anime here? I have to pin you. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? I wasn't gatekeeping, lol. It's the most famous anime. What the fuck? Wait, wait, what anime were you talking about? What was happening? Sora, it's a long story. What the fuck? I know it's a long story, but what the fuck? It's the anime club. Yeah, I have to pin you. I actually forgot. This is the anime club. This is where people talk about anime and freaking learn things about anime. I forgot about it. I'm sorry. Yo, real question. Why is there no Diet Coke? I brought only Coke Zero. Isn't it the same thing? Wait, am I being stupid here? I don't know, man. I need to know for science, do you listen to Bowie? No. I've never really interested in them. It's something like that was a thing like 30 years ago or something. So I don't know, man. Coke Zero's better. Are they any different? Aren't they like the same thing? Coke Zero, Diet Coke? Don't know, man. I thought like those two things are exactly the same. Oh wait, do you guys want to go to the famous dating spot? It shouldn't be that far from here. Let me actually use Google Maps. You think Diet Coke is going to not degrade your body? No, it's the same thing. I just don't like to like, you know, intake sugar anymore. I know it's not essentially like healthier or anything. Japanese women are difficult. What do you mean? Are you talking about anime girls again? What is happening here? Coke Zero doesn't have any aspartame. So there are differences. I didn't know. And thank you, Young Leaf. A work to stay is a good way to learn what acceptable behavior in Japan hands-on. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know. I really don't know about that, but I guess if you say so, maybe. I mean, if you want to learn things about Japan, living in Japan is like definitely the best way to like learn things about Japan. But I don't know, man. I know a lot of people who have been in Japan for a while, but yet there are like so many things like they don't know about Japan yet. Like myself, for example, I was born here, I grew up here, but there are like so many rules like manners that I still like don't know about. So yeah, it's hard. And you say just watch anime, dude. Trying to learn things about Japan with anime, it's. Are you trying to meme? Or like, are you actually serious? And thank you, Inside your Cramman blog. Do you still look at it? I found. Like, are you talking about that one like blog? I did it when I was like still like in that band. Wasn't that like I used to do like when I was like 16 or something? Right? But thank you so much for the donation. Like using Family Guy to learn about American manners. Yeah, kind of thing. But I don't know, man. If you think you can watch anime and learn things about Japan, maybe you can. Go meet Japanese adult video idol. Wait, I have to pin you. Because like I have some like amazing piece of information that's gonna blow your mind. Hey, more La Rab. I know you are trolling, but let me tell you something. Do you know there's a bar where you can actually meet Japanese porn stars and talk to them? Like it's freaking like $70 for an hour or something. You gotta drink and you gotta order some like expensive stuff too at the same time, obviously, because they're trying to make a business out of it. But you know it's actually a thing. I even made a short video about it too. I found one place in Kabukicho in the Yakuza town. They actually have like freaking porn stars working at a bar. So you can talk to the porn stars. Is it Maria Ozawa's bar? I don't know like which bar that was, but yeah, there's a bar. Fuck, can I actually cross the road here? Do you get to touch them or kiss them? I don't think so. I don't think you can do anything. But you can talk to them about porn, is what I heard. So, great, now go meet them. I'm not gonna meet them, like even on stream, like even off stream, I'm not gonna really do anything. Because I just simply am not interested in going there. And I don't want to lose my dignity 100% by just like visiting a place like that too. So I don't really want to do that. But yeah, I don't know, man. Number 7 student watches porn and gets naked. What the fuck? Make a video about it. I don't think I want to actually make a... I don't know. I mean, that would be fun, but do I want to make a video about it? Nah. It's kind of like a pain in the neck to just get their permission and doing a video with them and freaking spread my cringe. I don't know. You can play board games with them. I go there and I freaking play chess and go home after that. Dude, that's like some next level weeb. Like instead of talking about anime, I play board games. That's amazing. I mean, that sounds fun actually. I go to a bar where porn stars are working and I don't even do anything. I freaking challenge them to a chess game and I wreck them and leave. That's like freaking the same as those children who challenge adults to a Yu-Gi-Oh fight, like a Yu-Gi-Oh game, right? Like that was actually a thing, by the way, like 10 years ago. There were so many kids before who would actually freaking challenge some random adults to a Yu-Gi-Oh fight. Like it was a thing. One of my friends got challenged by some kids. They were like, "Hey, can I duel you in Yu-Gi-Oh?" Like that was a thing. So I feel personally attacked. Does that mean like you've freaking done that before? Like have you actually like tried to challenge adults to a Pokemon fight or like a Yu-Gi-Oh fight or something? Goddamn, bro. Chess porn is a thing. What does that even mean? Did he get sent to the Shadow Realm? So I don't know what happened, but let me actually talk about this story of like, I think I've been talking about this everywhere too. But so basically, this story is like back when I was in high school, right? So I was in high school and there was like this one guy. Let's name him like, let's just call him Ken. Okay. So Ken was a friend of mine back in high school. So Ken was kind of like a popular kid, you know, who gets girls and who has like a lot of friends, who's kind of cool too. Like he knows a lot about like cool stuff. But he was a weeb. He watches anime. It was crazy. Like he's kind of like, he's one of those cool kids who gets girls, who is good looking, who has like good fashion sense and whatever, but he watches some like kawaii girls like in anime and stuff. So he was kind of like that one half demon, half human kind of thing. Like he knows about cool stuff, but he can hang out with the nerds. Like he was that one kid, right? So it was kind of wild to see a person like him actually existing. But he was so since he's kind of like half delinquent, he was like hanging out with his bad friends at night, right? Like at freaking 9 p.m. or something, like at a convenience store. He really was. And what happened was, so he was freaking talking to his like, you know, bad kids, bad friends at night, right? And there was this one kid that came up to him that looks like 12 or something. And he said, "Hey, are you free right now?" And Ken just said something like, "Yeah, I am. What's up?" And the kid said, "Can I duel you in Yu-Gi-Oh?" And of course, that was like the funniest thing ever he heard apparently. But Ken is a delinquent, but at the same time, he's a nerd. He's like that one, again, like half demon, half human. He can talk about anime, and he can also talk about like freaking some like badass stuff at the same time too. He was a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! So he freaking smiled and said, "Sure, fight me, kid." And then they apparently decided to have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel at like 9 p.m. in front of a convenience store. The thing about it is like here. So that 12-year-old kid probably thought he can wreck my friend, Ken. Because Ken looks like that one just delinquent who doesn't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! But in reality, no, that guy's a half human, half demon. He knows about weeb stuff. So he's a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. He freaking apparently went full like try-hard mode and he wrecked the kid. You know what happened? The kid started crying. The kid went like, "Ah!" And he freaking left. And that story is like still like, it's still legendary. Like all my friends know about the story because like it's just freaking hilarious how the kid decided to challenge a friend of mine, Ken, because he looks like that one delinquent guy who just doesn't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! And the kid probably thought he can wreck him, but it didn't happen. Instead, my friend Ken decided to unleash his freaking demon side that's inside of him and decided to freaking wreck the kid, saying like wrecked. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, that thing was freaking hilarious. But I don't know, like I still like cannot believe how can I fight you in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like saying that one sentence was even a thing, like freaking like when I was like 17. 14 years ago? God damn, what the fuck? Wreck-It Ralph. Yes. Triggered Ken's trap card. Yeah. You know what though? Like, do you guys know what K-On is, by the way? So there was like this one anime called K-On before. It's basically an anime where cute high school girls like play some music and they just end up being cute and whatever. I don't even know what the story is about. So that anime was like so huge, like when I was back in high school. Ken was that one kid who would freaking listen to rap music and whatever, and at the same time who would watch K-On too. Like he's like that, he was that one kid. So like I don't know, his freaking existence shocked me a lot. Like he would actually talk about rap music and freaking just whatever cool stuff out there, and he would go like, did you watch K-On yesterday? Like Mei-chan was so kawaii desu. He freaking actually did that, and he was so serious about it too. Like that guy actually changed my concept about weeps 100%. You say shock humor, right? He was not even doing that to be hilarious. Like he would actually skip classes to watch anime. That kid is still like, I don't know, man. Like I don't know what he does now, but I kind of feel like he's a professional like anime watcher or something now. But that guy still is one of the most surprising guys I've ever met in my life. And he still got like so many girls too. Like he freaking dated so many girls, and he would actually do like semi-illegal stuff too, because he's a delinquent too. But he watches anime. So it's crazy. I skipped class to watch K-pop show. I mean, right. And that's exactly what that guy, Ken, did. Did he have a penis? Of course. He had a penis, and he probably used it a lot too. Again, he gets girls. Well, he got girls. I don't know if he still gets girls or not. But yeah. But just semi-legal. Well, I'm gonna just say it now because I don't really care. Like, I don't know if he gets arrested now or not. It's not anything hardcore, but, you know, it's not technically legal. So, like, you know, he was 16, he was already smoking, and, like, he was drinking liquor, and he was buying liquor, and he was breaking, like, windows of, like, some random schools and whatever. He was, like, that one bad kid, basically. But he watches anime. And he actually freaking talks about cute anime girls. It was shocking, really. I don't think he smoked weed because, like, weed is, like, not existent in Japan. So he's the MC. Yeah, I mean, if you say so, like, I really have to think, like, he probably was. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that paper? He likely watched Sailor Moon. I don't think so. I don't think he watched it. I don't remember him talking about it, but I just remember him talking about Pretty Cure and K-On! And what else? Oh, Lucky Star. Lucky Star. Yeah, he was talking about it too. What else? And Death Note? I don't know, man. That's based. You think that's based, right? Bocchi's a rock now? I don't know, man. Maybe he does. Who knows? Does the Yakuza sell weed? I don't think so. Maybe they do. I don't know. Why is fucking a lot of trash? Don't know, man. こんにちは、初見者です。はじめまして。こんにちは。今新木場の工業地帯で迷子になってます。What is the drinking age in Japan? 20. Once you hit 20, you can drink. So many trucks in that area. Are you in an industrial zone? Apparently. I actually didn't know. I thought this is like a one area that's just for like sightseeing purposes and stuff, but no. Apparently people freaking make things here. So, what part of Tokyo is that? It's called Shinkiba. And this is my first time coming to this place too. I really thought there was gonna be a lot of like interesting things, but instead there was a huge bridge. That's it. I talked about anime with a security guard. I actually did, by the way. I freaking said something like, oh, I went to that bridge and it reminded me of anime, like Attack on Titan from the episode 27. Woo! I actually talked about it. I'm gonna probably make a short out of it too, so. Japan has a section on Craigslist? I don't think so. Craigslist is not a thing in Japan, is it? Can I masturbate in Japan? Dude, I pinned you. So now everybody knows like what you were talking about. So here. Before asking me the question, Mystic Edge, can you ask the same question to your mom? Like your father? Like your father, your mother, like whatever is fine. Can you just actually ask that question to your family member? Can you say something like, hey mom, can I masturbate in Japan? Can you ask your parents the question? I really want to know. Professional masturbator. Yeah, I don't know, like, what if this is like what he does for a living, right? Gary looks stronger than Sora, yes. Is there still Gary in Japan? I think so, maybe. You don't really see them, but... You are not a parent. I know, but that's kind of why I just told him to just ask his parents first, right? It feels like a teacher confronting a student. I don't know, man. And so, like, I'm just kind of curious about the thinking process here, right? Can I masturbate in Japan? So he is asking that question, which means he, for 1 second, probably thought it could be illegal to masturbate in Japan for whatever reason. He was like, wait, you know what? What if touching myself in Japan's illegal? Like, would I get arrested? Like, that thinking process actually existed in his brain, right? So he had to just ask the question to me. He probably Googled it too. He probably freaking typed, can I masturbate in Japan? But he couldn't find an answer for whatever reason. And then he thought, maybe Sora Troll can answer the question. And he went like, can I masturbate in Japan? Now he's getting exposed because of his thinking process. Because you're Japanese. Yes, I'm Japanese. But that doesn't really mean anything here. Bro got gaslighted. I don't really think it has nothing to do with like gaslighting here. She heard Sora say masturbate so many times. Yes. Is it illegal to use LSD in Japan? I think using LSD is illegal in any countries. I don't know, man. I don't really think it's legal in any countries, as far as I know. I don't know, really. You serious? I'm serious, yeah. What is LSD? It's one thing you do to make yourself feel like watching anime, basically. Can you go to a soul plan? I can go to the red light district if you guys are interested in that. Let's just like take a train. Wait, what time is it now? I guess 3:31. Let's see. I mean, the red light district is not that far from here, as far as I know. Let me check Google Maps, okay? How about shrooms in Japan? I don't really think shrooms in Japan are a thing either. I don't know, like, I just don't have any friends who are like actual meth heads or like drug addicts, as far as I know. And I know, like, especially in the countries like America, for example, you can find a lot of like drug addicts, right? In Japan, it's not really a thing. And where the fuck am I? Is he close to Tokyo Disney? How did you know? What the fuck? Wait, how did you know? It is actually not that far from here. Wait, are you like a... What the... Are you like the mastermind of like Japan or something? How did you know actually? It's not that far from Tokyo Disneyland. Yeah, I mean, it's like literally like 20 minutes away. GeoGuessr player, god damn it. He's one of those people. I leave for 1 minute and what at the F is this pen? Oh, I don't know, man. Like, we just saw this comment and we are curious. Because again, like the thinking process here is like nonsense, right? Again, he was wondering whether he can masturbate in Japan or not. But he's decided to like ask that question on my channel and boom. Asian culture is different from the West. Yeah, a lot different. But but it doesn't mean like it doesn't really explain as to why he just decided to ask me things about like masturbation practices in Japan. You know what I'm talking about here? Some people might think this channel has something to do with like, masturbation or something, and it's not how it is. It happens, but it's back now, right? Maybe he meant in public. Are there any countries where touching yourself in public is like legal? I don't know, I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Don't Japanese males masturbate all the time? I don't really think it's like only what Japanese people do. I think it's like what people do in the world in general. It's not really like about Japanese males. But sure, why not? Is masturbation even a thing in Japan? No. It's not a thing. Nobody does that in Japan. Do people in Japan vape? That's, finally a decent question. Do people in Japan vape? So here's the thing. Let me ask you guys something. I talked about it once before, so like some people might know about this too. Is vaping bad for you? Yes or no? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. See? If Japanese people see this, they'll think this is freaking hilarious. So, vaping is supposed to be a bad thing outside of Japan. Do you know why? So, can you tell me why? Can you tell me why it's bad? Can you tell me why it's bad? Can you tell me it's bad? Can you tell me? Chemicals, like, yeah, what chemicals? What chemicals? Like, what chemicals? See? So, like, now some people started talking about it. Nicotine, tar. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about here, right? Vaping in Japan is considered healthy. Do you guys know why? So, this is, like, actually what surprised me the most. When I talk about vaping with my Western friends, they go like, don't do that, bro. It's very bad for you, bro. Don't do that. You are killing yourself. But if you ever talk about vaping with Japanese people, they just go like, wait, isn't it supposed to be healthy? Let me tell you. Vaping in Japan is entirely different. 健康的と思われてなくない。でも、例えばタバコを吸ってる人が俺ベープに変えたんだって言ったら健康的思考だねって言われないですか？なんでかっていうと Let me talk about this. In Japan, when you vape, there's no nicotine or there's no tar. It's illegal to include nicotine or tar if it's a vape. They cannot do that in Japan. So if you smoke cigarettes, like anything, there's like nicotine and tar, so like that's basically bad for your lungs, right? In Japan, it's banned. So that's basically just like freaking water and some flavored like whatever thing like inside of it, basically. So actually Google this. If you try to get a vape in Japan, it's impossible to get one with nicotine and tar. It's impossible. And I didn't know vaping outside of Japan is like considered like unhealthy. I didn't know about it. So vape breath spray, it's more that like I feel like vaping is seen as a way to quit smoking, I think. I really feel like that's basically how it is in Japan. I could be wrong about it too, but water vapor is healthy. So basically how it is like nicotine and tar, like those two things are mostly like why like it's unhealthy for you, right? Well, like it's bad for your body. So people usually smoke cigarettes first and they want to quit smoking, and then they switch to like smoking basically vapes. That's what happens. And vaping in Japan, like usually there's no like nicotine and tar, so it's healthier usually. So is there a way one can vape weed? This CBD, but that's different from like actual weed, right? And where the fuck am I? Fuck. Is smoking cigarettes in Japan illegal? No. Vape crack, yes. You can vape anything. So I can actually show it to you. So if you go to like a vape store, it really feels like you were just like freaking seeing different water that has like different flavors. It really feels like you are not looking for a smoke, but just it feels like you were looking for just water that's flavored, right? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know, man. Like, so every time I see a video that explains like how vaping is bad for you because there's like nicotine and tar and whatever, like on YouTube, for example, it really shocks me too, because it's not how it is in Japan, at least. So if you and I walked into a vape store, they would laugh. What does that even mean? How is it healthy though? So let me tell you, I'm not really sure like if it's entirely healthy. And smoking like water itself, I don't know if it's like entirely healthy. Like I don't know if it's going to make your body healthier though. Like that's one thing I can say. But one thing I can say is like if vaping is bad for you because there's like nicotine and tar, then one thing I can say 100% hands down is like we don't have that here. So I'm not sure if it's something that makes you healthy. I'm not really sure about that. But what I can say is like there's no nicotine, there's no tar. But yeah, either way. Do kids smoke at school? Delinquents do, yes. Anime girl bathwater is bad. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude. How are you talking about anime girl bathwater? And what are you talking about? Watercolor. And your name is Kali Desu, and you freaking said XD. Wait, what did you think we were talking about? Did you really think we were talking about like bathwater? Like anime girls? The fuck? He's strolling. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, that just happened from nothing. We were talking about vaping and stuff, right? Like, we were like, oh, yeah, in Japan, vaping is this and that. And he freaking showed up and said, anime girl bathwater is like a lot worse. And I'm like, what? I mean, I guess guys see I'm paying attention. You freaking like know a lot more than fuck! Lag. Did it lag? Yeah, that happens. Don't worry. Hang on! Wait. The station should be. Let's one. Tree causing lag. Yeah, trees. It's usually the trees. Station. Yeah, and the station is there. So let's go. The FBI is interfering. Why is the FBI freaking like trying to see my stream when there's like nothing happening? What do they think is happening on my channel? We are talking about freaking anime girl bathwater here. Like nothing is actually happening. What the fuck? Lasengan! You were talking about the propaganda around bathwater. Yes, like anime girls and bathwater. Oof, scary. What area is this? Shinkiba? Anime girls don't take bath though. Why do you know about it? I mean, right, never mind, because they're anime girls. They actually don't take a shower. They don't take a bath or anything. They're anime girls. So that's just 100% true. So are you sick? I got Rona like 2 weeks ago. I mean, I'm kind of fine now, but I still like, cannot stop coughing, unfortunately. Which is kind of interesting because like, I'm not sick anymore. You can gonna tell. I sound weird, but I usually sound weird either way. So, I'm fine, I can run, I can Rasengan, but I cannot stop coughing. Like, that's just one thing that's been happening. So, you watch hentai? No. Wait, so like, I've been like asking this question to everybody. Why do you guys ask me like straight up like whether I watch hentai or not? Like, instead of like, hey, Sora, do you watch anime? Then, do you watch hentai? It's not that. You just go like, hey Sora, you watch hentai? Like straight up. You skip like all the steps and jump to the conclusion, which is, do you watch hentai? Did you like the 27th episode of AOT? There's apparently like no 27. Like there's no episode 27. If you didn't know. I didn't know about it either. God damn. That's how people stay single. Are you guys single, by the way? Wait, I'm curious now. Are you guys single? If single, say single. If not, say no. So there are people like who are not single, and there are people like who are single. Interesting. And there are versions too at the same time too, because it's my channel. Come to think of it, so there's like freaking this everybody on my channel, huh? Interesting. I'm a Pumachu. That doesn't mean anything. Like I asked you if you are single or not single, and your answer is like I'm a Pumachu. What the fuck? It's kind of like I'm asking you whether you're a weeble or not, and you just go like, oh, I watch Michael Jackson. What the fuck does that even mean? How long have you been waiting to work, come to think of it, into the stream? What? I'm dating Gojo. That's called masturbation, by the way. I'm gonna pin you. So, if you ever if you ever feel like you're dating your anime character, it's not really called dating, it's called masturbation. And that's called reality too. And I know reality hurts. I've been saying this, reality hurts. I know it hurts to figure out that you are not dating your anime character, but it's just you touching yourself to your favorite anime character. I know it hurts, but it's called masturbation. Now you know the reality. Let me drink this now. Are there any hot busty MILFs here? Dude. This is the anime club. What are you talking about? You came to the anime club and you asked me, or like you were asking everybody if there are any hot busty MILFs here. I'm sorry for freaking like actually exposing your fetish here. So you like MILFs that are busty. But why are you looking for MILFs on my channel? This is the anime club. What did you think it was? We watch anime. What the fuck? MILFs is the plural. I don't think I know any people who say MILFs. I get it. The logic here is like, you know, wolf and wolves. I get it. But I don't really think any people say like MILFs to say MILFs. I really have never seen any people who say it like that. I get the logic here, but yeah. Well, what is the definition of a MILF again? Wait, so everybody, what is the definition of a MILF? I have to know about it. So what is a MILF? Can you guys tell me? Because I can make fun of somebody if I get the right definition here. Older women, but like, how old? So mother, I'd like to fuck, but like, how old? How old is the mother? $30, $40 plus, $30, $40 plus, $30. So basically, alright, so here, I just need the definite proof here. If a lady is older than 30 plus, then can she be a MILF? Yes or no? And by the way, I know everybody, we are talking about MILFs now, but can we talk about the pinned comment here? Do you guys know what that means? Bro, you look fake. Do you really think this is like an AI generated stream or something? What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean? Did you really look at my face and you said it? Do you look fake? What does that even mean? Can you give me more explanation about like what you meant? You look fake. What does that even mean? Wait, do I really look like I'm freaking like generated by AI or something? What the fuck? Wait, Dark Cyber, I'm looking for your comment. Wait, tell me, what do you mean? Tell me. What do you mean by that? Bro, you look fake. Tell me. I'm looking for you. Where did you go? I'm looking for you. Where did you go? What does that even mean? You are cosplaying a Japanese person. What? He was vanished. Dude, he freaking pulled off like some, you know, teleport no jutsu or something. He disappeared. Goddamn, I was curious like as to what he meant by that. Bro, you look fake. What does that even mean? I'm curious now. I'm sorry, I'm just really interested in like definitions and stuff. Or like data. So I was curious like as to what you meant by I look fake. Like, what does that even mean? You look like a half Chinese American. Half Chinese American. Wait, I look like one half Chinese American? Well, what does that even mean though? Oh, what the fuck, I'm stuck here. Fuck! Oh, it's that way? Fuck! I'm actually stuck. Oh, it's that way. Never mind. Half Chinese American. Wait, what does that mean again? Half Chinese American? Like Chinese American? Is it what you mean? Do you know Sora's Japanese? I thought I'm Japanese, but yeah, there's like this one conspiracy theory where people think I'm not Japanese. It's a thing, if you didn't know. Imagine being Japanese and be called Chinese. That does happen a lot though, by the way, if you didn't know. Like, if you were Asian, you were Chinese. That does happen. You're a Chinese Texan. You know what's funny though? So like, if I have to be like 100% serious here, so if you're Asian, you're Chinese. Like, that's basically how the logic is. Like, that's literally how it is. Like, if you're Asian, if you just get outside of like Japan, you become Chinese in any countries. But in my case, people just don't even think I'm Chinese actually. People think I'm Japanese, like 100%, because of like probably the hair. I don't know. That's my guess. People would just come up to me and just freaking straight up like asking me if I watch anime. Like, that happened in the States too, by the way, when I was in America in August. People literally came up to me and said like, "You watch anime, bro?" And I'm like, "What?" So, it 100% hair. Yeah, I can tell actually, because I mean, I'm Asian, so like that makes me Chinese too. But my hair is a bit different from like other Chinese people, right? So. Shujinko hairstyle. I don't know. Your nose looks half white. What does that even mean? My nose looks white? What the fuck does that even mean? Wait, can you actually tell me what that means? Dude, your nose looks white. What the fuck? Wait, what does that mean? Police station? Yeah, it's a police box actually. You're the most Korean looking Chinese person I've ever seen. You got everything wrong here, so I'm gonna just freaking pin you. Like, you got everything wrong and you for some reason decided not to mention Japanese in your sentence. So what the fuck? Like, you just had to say Japanese and you could have at least gotten like 1% right, but you missed that one like freaking important piece of information and you just said Chinese and Korean and there's no Japanese. What the fuck? Can I get a milkshake? I can, right? Alright, let me just get a milkshake here. I'm not gonna be able to read anything because milkshake. Glutaria.シェーキのバニラ、
バニラシェーキですか？
はい、でお願いします。
はい、以上で、
はい。
270
スイカって使えます？スイカでお願いします。
これ中のお持ちではないです。
あ、ないです。
失礼ました。スイカお願いします。
はい。How do I pay? What the fuck? あ、大丈夫です。はい。You found food, yes. Sora's actually talking to a girl. What the fuck? You were so surprised that I talked to a girl? Wait. What? Are you really surprised by the fact how I talked to a girl? What the fuck? Not ID. Yeah. Why did you not get her number? Do you guys actually freaking go to a burger restaurant and ask girls like what their number is? Like, do you guys actually do that? outside of Japan? Yes? What? Be brave, yes. These men in the comments never talk to women apartly. They do. They talk to anime girls. Can you say katana? Katana. See? Look at this pinned comment. I love anime women, bruh. See? I'm showing you the definite proof. And who does not? See? I knew a guy who would just walk up to women and say, wanna fuck? And 1 out of 10 would say yes. What the fuck? It actually happens? Not a meme? I pinned the wrong comment, I'm sorry. Ask his age. Hey, Venice. So, now we are curious about something. Since you said poo-poo in your sentence, and you have a picture of anime as your profile picture, may I ask you how old you are, if possible? You don't have to say sorry. We are curious how old you are. That's really it. I'm 31 now. How old are you? I'll be 32 soon. So now we have like this one data. When somebody says on the internet, when somebody says poo-poo, the person tends to be younger than 15. Venice, do you play Fortnite or do you play Roblox? Can you tell me if you play Fortnite or Roblox? Fortnite? Now we have the data here. So if somebody says poo-poo on the internet, there's a high chance that person's younger than 15 and he plays Fortnite. Data acquired. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but yeah. Let's just go outside. Rasengan. Fuck, I said Rasengan and there's like somebody behind me. Fuck. Rasengan. Ask her number. Why do you guys actually like freaking just want me to ask girls' numbers randomly? Like, Do you ever see a girl and you freaking think it's like a fuck opportunity? What the fuck is happening here? Am I the stupid one here? Like, is it how the logic is? I just really don't understand. Like, you see girls and you think it's like a fuck opportunity? Like, what the fuck? Because we want you to get laid. Like, what is the logic here? You think you see a girl and you can just like randomly get laid with the girl? What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? That's how your buddy got laid. I mean, true. I guess like that's what you have to do to like randomly get laid if you're desperate. That's one thing I can say. There's nothing wrong with it actually. This is how things happen. I don't know, that's not how things happen like in my world at least. So let's go. How do I become a virgin? I'm gonna pin you. So how do you become a virgin? Watch anime. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Mr. Soul Eater, I stream sniped you in Ikebukuro since you love talking about Naruto with your fans. If you come to Ikebukuro again soon, well, they have a small Naruto museum that's free entry, and you can even record yourself doing Rasengan. It's called Anime Tokyo Station. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Are you the Canadian guy? That like looks like Taka from One OK Rock, the singer. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation. 新規模とかなんもないや。なんかあると思った俺は。本当になんもなくてびっくりしたわ。But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And if the information is actually true, I want to go to Ikebukuro again and see Naruto. I'm the guy with the headphones. Oh, okay. I thought you might be that one Canadian guy who everybody thought was like really good looking. But thank you so much either way. Never in my life people ask the opposite. What do you mean? Naruto museum? Yeah, that's kind of surprising, right? Like there's a museum for Naruto. Can you guys believe it? Like this is the reality now. Like in Japan, like we freaking meme about Naruto and stuff, but apparently there's a museum for that. Like for that one specific character instead of like actual human beings. What the fuck, bruh? Japan's weeb. Yes, I'm gonna pin you because like this actually makes sense. Japan's weeb. Like Japan is a country where like people are like actually weebs. And Isaiah, do you think yo Sora, one day I will visit Japan. I won't allow you to Naruto and run away. We're gonna get drinks and food and hang out all the way. All day. You my brother. Thank you so much for that. I think I will still like Naruto run away from you, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's just go to that dating spot, which isn't that far from here. This sounds like a threat. Yeah. I cannot film people and stuff, so I have to be careful. So I gotta go to Nishikasai. Wait. Let me figure out how to go to Nishikasai from here. Can I walk? 葛西臨海公園。あ、東京そう。It's this way. The train station looks so clean. You say so, but I don't think it is. This station isn't clean, actually. 遠くにいやすぐそこだったよ。西葛西じゃねえや、葛西臨海公園だった。間違えた。舞浜いや葛西臨海公園。And it's like only 4 minutes away. Tail line, yeah. It's cleaner than America. Yeah, I actually figured it out. This station isn't the cleanest, but still. Yeah, you don't really see trash and stuff.
ありがとうございます。今度の一番線の電車は16時11分。
Tokyo area, yeah.
快速蘇我駅です。
今の時期ずっと外歩いてると寒くないでしょ。いや、体温ね、逆に温まるよ。So it's like one station away, and I cannot film people, so I will just like stay right next to the doors or something. I'll just try to act like a weeb, and I'll be quiet. Can somebody say like train, no talk? I'm gonna pin you.
ご乗車ありがとうございます。
Fuck, I got on the wrong train. Fuck.
この電車は京葉線各駅停車東京行きです。次はシオンです。This is the KOI train for Tokyo. The next station is Shion, JC4.
Where are you going then? Tokyo. Where is this? Like, actually, where is this?
まもなくシオンお出口は右側です。電車とホームの間が空いているところがありますので、足元にご注意ください。The next station is Shioni, JE4. The doors on the right side will open. Please watch your steps when you leave the train.
Yeah, I gotta get outside of this train. Fuck, where the fuck is this? Here comes nothing. Wait, is this the right train? Wait. Let me actually Google this time, okay? Let me check the trains here. I really don't know if I get on the right one or not, so I have to make sure. So 潮見から葛西臨海公園。Let me search it. 潮見葛西臨海公園。Okay, it's this train, and it's like 6 minutes away. Okay, I got it. 潮見で降りるんかい、間違えた。盗撮さに間違われないとね。窓側でこうやってやってるから多分大丈夫。He used the cars to get on the train. More like a Suica is like what it's called. So wrong train. Yeah, I have to freaking go back to the station I was at, and then yeah, this station's dirtier. Yeah. マスクしなくていいの？一応しとくか。そうだね。一応しとこう。一応席止める術はあるんだけど。Yeah, let's actually wear a mask just in case. I actually know a way to freaking make my cough stop 100%, like on trains. But yeah, just in case. The etiquette. It's been like almost 2 weeks since I got the Rona, but still, just in case. I feel pity for all these poor people. Yeah, I know. Poor people? What? Wait, what? Wait, are you talking about poor people as in like the people here are poor in Tokyo? What? Isn't Suika watermelon? Yes. Please don't Naruto run if you met a sniper in a train. Don't worry, it's not gonna happen. But not poor? I don't know, man. What time is it now in the US? In California, it's like about... It's 12 a.m. But yeah. Donation. Did I miss something? Let me check. So let me actually check it. I didn't miss another. Okay, so I cannot really film people. I'm gonna stay like right by the windows and I'm gonna be quiet, okay? Train, no talk. I'm gonna be quiet, okay? Thank you so much for the donation. Let me read it later when I get off the train. That's like, isn't that on the same train? It is the same train. Yeah, the same train. And like 5 minutes more. One more station. Wait, let me check.
That's my station. お客様にお願いいたします。 携帯電話をマナーモードに設定の上、通話をご覧ください。ご協力をお願いいたします。This is a personalized train program to Fukuoka. Next station is Kasai Please set your mobile phone to silent and refrain from talking to the phone. Changing to another track. If you are standing, please hold on to a hand strap or rail. まもなく葛西臨海ホーム、葛西臨海ホーム。お出口は右側です。The next station is 葛西臨海。
ご乗車ありがとうございます。一番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Let me check the donation here. Wait. Looking inside. So what does Shin no Koneko Nikki mean in your website name? It means nothing. It's just like a name, like what I came up with. I understand everything but Nokonoko. Also used to totally make skits of the stories on there. I don't really think there's like any demand for it, honestly, because people are just. So I know what he means. Like you probably are interested in like what you read on my whatever crap I made when I was like 16 or something. But people seem to not be interested in like anything as long as like it has nothing to do with the Japanese culture or like a tradition or like rules or like manners. And what I wrote back then has nothing to do with like anything like that. So in reality, people won't be interested in that. Well, thank you so much either way.
The next departure
let's see.
from track number 1 will be 4:23 p.m.
So can I get on the Ferris wheel? That thing is freaking high, bro. Look at that. It's not moving. Got to.
まもなく一番線に各駅停車ソナ行きが参ります。危ないですから黄色い点字ブロックまで。
I've been here, like at night, but this is my first time to come here. Hey, alright, 4:20 p.m. And it's a famous stadium spot too. Let's see all the couples. Can someone be a weeb without knowing about nanobubbles? What are you talking about? Wait, so you want to be a weeb? Is it what you were saying? If you want to be a weeb, just freaking talk about anime. Everybody will call you a weeb. Like, even if you just say like anime without talking about anime, you just say like, oh, you know what, there's like this thing called anime. People will be like, are you a weeb? So do that if you want to do that. If you want to be seen as like a weeb, just do it. Alright, we are here. The Weeb Kingdom. What are nano bubbles? I don't know, man. Who knows? Nobody knows like what they are. Nano bubbles. But apparently it has like something to do with like somebody being a weeb. So yeah. Interesting, isn't it? Weeb Kingdom. Yeah, like they're freaking anime characters like flying around. That's some great looking fountain over there. Okay, can I just like chill for a bit? I want to drink. I want to drink my favorite stuff. Rasengan. Let me just do something really quick. Okay. My phone's glitched out. Let me fix it really quick. Let's go swim, dude. That's not for swimming. If you think that's for swimming, like, do you ever like freaking see water and just like assume everything is for swimming? Streamlabs. Did I really see anything? Wait, let me check it. Let me check it. Let me just be a sellout, okay? Let me just be a sellout and check the donation. Streamlabs. Yeah, like it's kind of glitchy. Like my phone's like not really working. You look so cute as a guy. What? Well, you think I'm a girl or something? Wait. Can somebody like explain what this comment means? Like, does this mean like he thinks I'm a girl or something? Wait, well, what is happening here? Well, I mean, if you think I'm a girl, that's cool, I guess. There's like nothing wrong with that, but you passed Sora, yes. He's saying, as a guy, I think you're cute. Oh! Like, as in, he means like, oh, yeah, you know what? As a guy I am, you are cute, kind of thing? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. I really thought, like, he can assume that I'm a girl or something. So. Gay compliment, maybe? I mean, that makes sense. I really thought he thought I was a girl or something. So rather lesbian. Yes, I'm lesbian. Can I get a milkshake? Wait, you're a guy? What? Wait, it's Sora a guy? What the fuck? What? Yes. Big surprise. I know it's like the freaking biggest like cultural shock ever. Or like whatever shock ever. But Sora's a guy. I know. It's shocking, isn't it? Oh my gosh. You were a guy this whole time? What the fuck? What? Wait, Sora. You were a guy? Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Yes. I mean, surprising, isn't it? Again. Penis check. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna suddenly like freaking show you my penis saying like penis check. Like what? What the? No, that's not how it works. Like, yeah, I mean, I get what you mean though, but like, I'm not gonna freaking suddenly just show you my penis saying like penis check to just prove I'm a guy or something. But that's not how it works. What the fuck? Oh, I can freaking do barbecue here? That's great. I didn't know that. I mean, this is like my first time coming here. I mean, second time. That's awesome. I actually didn't know. Let's go, everybody. PP reveal stream. Dude, Why do you guys want me to like suddenly freaking reveal my pee-pee? Like my channel is gonna be gone. Like why do I want to risk that? Just to freaking show you guys my pee-pee. Like that's not how it works. Like, why do you guys just assume like I'm a freaking pee-pee terrorist or something, like where I show my pee-pee on stream so I get banned? Saying YOLO. What the fuck? That's not how it works. Maybe that's how it works in some countries, but not in my world. All pee-pee looks same. I kind of thought so too at some point, yeah. It's for education. If you really want to just like look up pee-pee for educational purposes, then like it's not this channel. This channel is not educational. That's one thing I can tell you. So if you claim it's for education, it's all good. And actually, like, do you guys remember that guy who freaking like showed his asshole on YouTube saying like it's for educational purposes? For reference, this is how hairy my butt looks right now, or something. Like, do you know what I'm talking about? That one genius person who decided to show his ass, and he hasn't been banned yet. And he freaking did it so many times. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Not goatee, no. No. There's like this one person who actually showed his butthole on YouTube, and he's not banned yet. Kevin Leonardo, yeah, that guy, yeah. He's like one of the first people ever to like show his butthole, like freaking widespread, and he's not banned yet. Yeah, then there, yeah. You guys know who I'm talking about. Like that's one legendary person I actually look up to. It's not goatee or like anything. Like, don't tell please. You can have to know about this though, cause like that guy like freaking used a cheat code on YouTube to not get banned for like showing his asshole. That was crazy. He did it for research. I mean, you guys are saying like, no, we don't want to know, but like you guys kind of have to know about it, not because like I want to talk about assholes or anything. Like it's just really interesting. So basically, the lore is this. So you know how YouTube is actually a friendly place, where like family-friendly place, like where you cannot really do anything sexual, right? Like if you show your pee-pee or like if you show your like assholes or anything, you get banned because you are not supposed to do that, right? So there was like this one time before when some people just like wanted to get views and get money for showing their boobs. Like they did that before, and what they did was like they basically made videos where they breastfeed their kids, and they called it like an educational material, right? And there were so many videos of them, and each video like at least had freaking like 10 million views or something, because you could see boobs on YouTube, and that's suddenly like extremely amazing, right? Which I think is interesting, because if you wanted to see boobs, just freaking watch porn, right? And thank you, random user, thank you so much. But for some reason, some people thought it was like really, really amazing that they were able to see boobs on YouTube. So it just blew up. But a lot of them actually got banned for showing boobs on YouTube, because YouTube just finally figured out people were taking advantage of it, and people were not being educational, but people were instead showing boobs to get money on YouTube, right? So there was like that formula. And what the fuck? There are freaking birds here. And then there's like another villain to this story. And the villain this time is called Kevin Leonardo. This guy freaking cracked a cheat code on YouTube, and this guy is the first person ever to actually freaking show his asshole on YouTube in like freaking 4 seconds. Like once you click on the video, and within 4 seconds you freaking get to see his asshole. Like he just doesn't even like warn his viewers or anything. He straight up says, for reference, this is how hairy my butt is right now, and boom, he freaking spread his like his butt cheeks and stuff, and everybody got shocked. Everybody was like, what the fuck? And everybody thought he was gonna get banned, because he was actually getting freaking like 50 millions of views or something. He got so much money off of that, he said. He said something like he got like $50,000 off of like freaking him showing his ass or something, right? I actually saw some clips of him talking about it. Was it clean? No, it was hairy, apparently. I really don't know. I don't remember. I don't want to remember what his ass looks like or anything. That's one thing I just never cared about. But I'm just really interested in the story of like how that guy cracked a cheat code and he's still like on YouTube. And he did it once, he blew up, he got happy, he did it again. He blew up again, he got happy, he did it again. It worked again, he got happy. So he freaking basically built his community off of showing his asshole so many times. Did it look nice? I don't know, man. Like, I don't really care about like his ass looking nice and whatever. I kind of don't care about that part, but I kind of care about how he built his community off of like showing his ass. That was quite interesting. And thank you, random user. Have you ever been to Aichi Prefecture? I've never actually been there. I've been in Tokyo and Chiba and Saitama and Kanagawa, mostly. I've never been to anywhere else. But thank you so much for that. Either way, I really appreciate it. So, that's very wild. Yeah, you don't have to like watch the video or anything. I'm not gonna say like what video that is. But that one person actually cracked a cheat code, and he is the first person ever to like actually freaking survive on YouTube after showing his butthole on the internet. And he's like proud of it too. So like, I kind of respect him in a way too. Kevin Leonardo, it's like there's an O. So, fuck. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 37 minutes? What the fuck? Dude. Rasengan. Can I actually cause trouble here? Okay, bye, Sora. I know. It's getting late for you guys too, right? And I just figured out it's actually 4:38 p.m. here. And I really feel like I shouldn't stream like longer than like 5 hours at least. And I just noticed I've been walking for like freaking 4 hours. God damn, now kinda it makes sense as to why I'm a bit tired and my legs are kinda half dying. Not really, I can still like walk. But you know what? I probably have to like stop streaming here, or like I will keep going. You're already halfway to your house. My house is freaking like still like 1 hour away from here. It's like in Ichihara, so like Chiba, right? Yeah, it's like far away still. It's not even like halfway. It's gonna take like a lot more. And then I have to like, you know, drive a car and stuff. So it's like far from here. So anyways, I'm gonna just like say bye here. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. I'm gonna stream tomorrow too. 病み上がりなのにタフだね。って言っても、だってコロナにかかったの4日とかで、だってもう今18とかでしょ。結構経ってるから全然ね、それは。Are you trying to escape Japan? Yes. So I'm gonna say bye to everybody here. And I will stream tomorrow too, probably. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Should I just go to like what is that one place called again? Not Shimonoseki. Shimokitazawa. Do you guys know where that is? Like, I hear that one place from everybody. And I've never been there, so I'm kind of curious like what that place is like. Like, everybody says like, oh my gosh, Shimokitazawa is so cool, bro. I hear that from my friends. I think he's gay. Bye. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm gonna pin you. I think he's gay. Bye. 吉祥寺とかも吉祥寺って楽しい？どうなの？実際。So I'm kind of interested in like Shimokitazawa. I want to see like what it's like there, honestly. So I want to go there and see like, you know, how things are. That's just one thing I'm interested in. He mean the butthole guy. Either way, like what does that even mean though? I think he's gay bi. Like, I don't know. Just, yeah, it's just funny to me. 井の頭公園。あー！井の頭公園ってバラバラ殺人があった場所だ。確かに気になるっちゃ気になるかもしれない。Pin me or you're gay. Bye. I mean, I can be gay. Like, being gay is not bad. So, like, I don't really care. I can be gay. I'm not gonna just pin you just because you said something like that. I'm gonna be gay. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I kind of am interested in, like, going to 井の頭公園. Because, like, isn't it kind of like a haunted spot at the same time, too? Or something? Yeah, 殺人事件. Yeah, like, so, in Kichijoji, there's, like, this one park called 井の頭公園. And people, like, somebody got murdered there, right? and the dead body freaking just like cut into like different pieces, and they got buried there at the park or something. I really forgot what the story was like, but I just know like it's a haunted spot at the same time too. I'm kind of curious about it actually. I don't really want to do a night stream because I don't want to drive that much because I'm still like not 100% like fine yet. I'm kind of still sick-ish, kinda, not really. I mean, I'm fine, but I just cannot stop coughing like that. So 三軒茶屋ってどうなんですか？三軒茶屋ってどうなのかな？行ってみるか今度三軒茶屋。ちょっといっぱい行きたいとこあるな。なんか俺東京近いって言っても東京知らないこと多すぎるからな。自分でいっぱい見てみたいな普通に。なんか配信のためというよりかは自分で見てみたいものがありすぎる。Anyway, so I'm gonna go now. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. And I'm gonna say bye to the stream now. So I will see you guys tomorrow again. Probably. So, bye bye. 世田谷。あ、はい。3, 2, 1. コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching porn. Trying to sleep.